Where's my spell?
Running up and down the stairs.
And then I think it flips. Does it go that way? Am I wearing it wrong?
I don't know.
Are there multiple ways?
No,
to
I
wear
think
this?
No, I think you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
So then it flips.
Yeah, flip it over.
of-
Yeah. So,
Oh, I had it
That goes
on.
behind
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yes, that way.
I didn't even notice how I had it.
I
Yeah.
just realized that Mila's gonna be playing. It's great.
Yep.
Perfect.
Gorilla
I love
D&D.
that is just perma attached.
Yeah, no, it's great. He's great. I love him.
Does cantrip start in here as well?
Should be. Which cantrip do you need?
Well, the
Oh, if it's cleric, yes.
Got it,
All the
yeah.
cleric stuff's going to be in there.
all the cleric.
Unless it's.
One spellbook box I have at home.
Hang on. They may be in Xanathar's, depending upon what they are.
I'll let you open this. I don't want to tear a box open. I have half-orc fingers.
I really should have brought my dice tray just to not shoot dice everywhere, but I didn't want to pack it in with everything else.
Just shoot dice across the room, it's fine.
Probably gonna happen regardless, let's be honest.
Is there any organization to these, or are they just
Spell
on
levels
the
on the
back?
back.
Got it. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Start
Does anybody else have any spells?
Go fish.
I have spells.
What you got?
I know the spells, so hopefully it'll be fine.
It's
but,
5th edition. Everyone has spells.
I don't have
Can't-
Listen, I am a level
I was
1
like,
human fighter.
Am I
0
an
spells.
arcane trickster?
Here, I'll just hand you.
I don't think
What do you
These
got?
are the spells
I'm
I
an
got.
assassin.
Let's see here. You have
Invisibility.
invisibility. I have that out. Suggestion,
What spell
lesser
is one?
restoration.
Hey, I am okay with that.
Oh wow. Okay.
I
Oh
think-
wow. You have a whole.
We're gonna be the front line.
I
You
like
have a
that you gave
whole
me crossbow expert, but not a
list of
crossbow.
You have a crossbow now.
All right.
You can write
So
that in.
that short bow
Oops, sorry.
is a
You're good.
hand crossbow.
Thank you.
Does that work for you?
Sure.
Cool.
The one
Or you
that
can
I
just
did
add
not
it so you have both of them.
grab. I don't think.
Oh,
Okay. So hang
you
on.
know, fair.
Let me see.
You know, you can do that too.
Oh, it doesn't have hit points on here.
Some of those spells I have as
Oh,
well.
we also don't have. No,
Are you
maximum.
cool with pin on these?
Oh,
Keep
you
'em.
don't have maximum. Wow.
I'm dead already.
Yeah. Hey, you got some hit dice. You can roll.
I'm dead already.
5d10. You got
Okay.
this. Or
That's
4d10.
okay. I'll just do average, and so that makes it easy. 24.
You don't have one.
Hit
Hit
points.
points? None of us have hit points.
I have hit
She has
points.
hit points.
Do you have
I
hit
have 33.
points? Oh, 38, yeah.
I have
Yeah.
27.
Oh boy. Wait, what class is everyone?
I'm an invoker.
Ooh.
I am a cleric.
Nice.
I have an armor class. That's good.
I didn't grab my. I didn't
I'm
grab
a
my
little
bard deck.
Lightfoot assassin.
I didn't grab the bard deck,
With
so we're gonna have to
crossbow
make do.
That's
So
I was
let's
semi-disappointed
go.
with those cards because they don't give like
Master.
the full description.
Oh yeah, they just give the mechanics.
Yeah. So sometimes you can.
I don't have a. I have some of those spells, but I don't have them in the
That's okay.
bards.
I know.
We do have the book here too.
I know 5e very well. I'd have to look up what saving throws are for the spells, but I think that's about it.
You're a bard, so the majority of them are probably going to be either
Charisma
charisma
or
based,
wisdom?
charisma or wisdom. Yeah.
Here, here's the spell
Oh, yeah.
section.
Let me look this up really quick.
Yeah, it's, you know, you play too much 5e when you can just write out weapon stats from memory.
Oh, I can
So
see.
we
Yeah,
can
charm is wisdom.
probably go live
Mine at
here.
home.
Oh, I should
didn't want
probably
to feel
pick.
old.
Well, I started
Oh,
trying to
you're
read the
readers.
paper, and I was like, oh, crap.
I actually don't know how many spell slots I have.
It's okay, you're a cleric, it's fine. It fits.
That's right.
A wizened cleric.
Let's see if I can remember this.
I've never wizened.
Okay.
This is strength saving throw.
Ooh. Fun music. Fun music.
So happy to be at your table, Rory.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Been a long time coming.
Well, we're happy about it.
I am here to end you.
We survived last night, so, you know, if we die now, we at least 50-50.
You know,
Do I have
it's not like I didn't try to kill you.
I do have a rapier.
I know, you know, 3 of us went down, just, you
I
know.
also have a
You
rapier.
just wouldn't stay dead.
Wouldn't stay dead.
Alright. we will go ahead and go cameras live right now, so you guys can keep prepping and all that stuff. but
Writing stuff out.
That is okay.
We're
We'll take a
prepping.
few more minutes. No worries, just so
I think
that
I'm prepped.
everyone can kind of see us.
I brought all my sneak attack techniques.
Not used to all the camera stuff. I usually have one camera.
I'm sitting over here for a change. Just go right there.
It's just different.
Yeah. Quite fun.
Oh, cool. We
An
are
easy spot.
cameras live. Everyone can keep prepping as much as you need. The joys of new characters.
Indeed.
Right.
Everybody got their
Who is
Starbucks.
Let's kick
Althea?
off day 2.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
good question.
Amanda, how is the
Althea
audio
Moonshadow.
sounding?
I owe
It sounds
debt
great. I mean, she's right
for
upstairs.
saving my life.
I will collect that. There's one shot. I have it.
For a penchant,
This is
penchant
20
for
feet,
getting
30 feet.
into and
Is
out
it
of
normally
trouble.
30 and it's just 20
Oh,
if I'm
y'all in
encumbered? or-
trouble.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We have a penchant for it.
And for the sake of this, you guys
He'll
won't be
tell you.
Let's go.
encumbered unless you're
He
trying to
had
carry
the
a boulder.
unfortunate
Got it, got it,
circumstance
got
of
it.
DMing
Something
me
drastic.
Yesterday.
Oh, did he? Spirit Guardians of the Stone. Almost there.
Oh, you gave me a Lightfoot halfling.
Uh-huh.
You gave me lucky, sir.
Let's see how well it plays out this time.
And I can hide behind my larger foes.
So once you guys have thoroughly scrubbed your character sheets, finding any likely errors that I have in there.
Going
I don't
to
mean that
be
like condescendingly. There are definitely errors in
the
there.
worst version of Frodo
So-
you've ever seen.
Or if you see something and you're like, well, I have this feat. Should I have this weapon? Let's work that out real quick. Yes, you should have that weapon. Or have a different feat.
Here.
Right?
Thank you so much. Yeah.
One of them I put on there would just didn't
Hopefully
fit the
it'll help.
character at all.
Oh, it
so
will.
Changing out that feat, totally doable.
I'm digging keen mind.
Yeah.
I like that.
Wait,
Never had been
what?
keen
I
minded before.
do have spells. What?
It's 5th edition.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a rogue, right?
Everybody's.
Is it
Yeah.
a
It's
trickster?
5th edition where
I'm not a
everybody is
trickster.
magical.
You're not?
I'm assassin.
Except this.
Oh, then it probably didn't
'Cause I
update,
refuse to
'cause
be.
I purposely took Arcane Trickster out.
Okay,
Makes you
yeah.
very
You
special.
should just be an assassin.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
I am special by having no magic.
I really
Good
like
only-
5th edition. That's my
only
biggest issue with 5th
Sentient
edition.
being in the
No, because when I approached 5th edition, it
See,
like
I play so many
what made me
characters that
think
are pure
think that the
martials
human
that I
fighter
don't
was the
like.
best one.
Yeah.
Right, just a
Notice that?
straight base human fighter was
pretty much
what was
only play
it
magic.
that scene in Age of Ultron? We've got a Hulk, we've got an
We're working
Iron
on it.
Man, we've got a
I'll get
witch,
a
we've got a
barbarian
guy
in here
who's
someday.
and I'm
I
just a
laughed 'cause I
dude
played
with a
more
bow
martial.
trying to make it, right? It's when I was like,
I am the Mad Wizard at work.
That's-
And like-
I
and when
sympathize
play
with this
I play
man,
Castle.
right?
But when I
just
play
the
D&D,
whole
I
like
end up playing
he's
martials.
surrounded by all
I
these
love that.
meta humans and he's just
Brilliant
I'm just a guy with a
good.
bow.
Very warm, but
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure it's going to be
Everyone
no
That
warm
does
in
also
here.
explain why my intelligence is so high. So I'm a cunning rogue. I'm
you
a
go.
crafty little skill monkey.
How is
Let's see.
how does everyone feel comfortable with your characters?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Good, good.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
I just got to turn up the charm, you know?
do it.
Crank it up to
Oh,
11.
like you have to turn up the charm. Calm
So-
down.
So just for my sake, we got Kurt,
Yep.
Jason.
Jason, Sean, John, Don, and Rachel.
Yes.
Rachel, Don.
He remembered
Sean,
it, don't worry.
Jason.
I was like, if you screw her name up, that's bad.
No, he got it. He got it. It's right there.
What threw me off was that you were showing me the name tag,
Oh, yeah.
Don Sean.
and I was like, wait. Okay.
maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Lord Gazumba.
Oh, I should
Hey.
Hi, Jay.
How you doing, Jay? Cool. So, everyone ready?
Yes.
Great.
Okay. So, the lot of you, if nothing else, have heard of each other, right? Or have gone on other adventures together. You are all elites within adventuring, right? So you've all been brought together as this elite team from the request of the ruler of this city.
Can I give myself the 2 expertise that aren't on here?
Yes. There have recently been attacks, kind of the hook or whatever, the kind of the thrust of the story is there's recently been attacks on this city by giants. And the ruler has received a bit of a mysterious message from an anonymous source claiming to know the reason behind these attacks. Okay?
Okay.
So, as this day comes and you all have been brought into this city as this team, it's the evening of the day. The sun is setting, casting a warm glow on the horizon. The marketplace and the villagers are starting to wrap up for the day. But this day's a little bit different because the ruler has put out an announcement that she will be speaking to the city. Lady Elara is the ruler. And she's the one that has summoned the 5 of you. The 5 of you and her stand out on a balcony overlooking the city. From there, you can see the beauty of the sunset, the warmth and the glow, the way it ripples, the light ripples throughout the city. As you look across the city, you also see areas that have been heavily damaged by large boulders that have been thrusted in.
I think it's fine. It's fine.
They're locking us in here.
He's locking us in.
We're in here forever.
So you see the beauty of this city, but also the destruction that has started to happen from these large boulders. And she stands there with you, a tall elven woman, gowned in clearly pristine and well-kept, elegant clothing. As she stands there, she is a representation of the city itself, the beauty of her and the sun and what she's done to take care of this place. In previous conversations, you all know the authenticity of her wanting to care for her people. So she speaks out amongst all of the people standing in the square. And as she does, you get the understanding that she is a fair but stern woman. And she addresses the crowd in saying that she has brought together this elite force to take care of this issue. She's brought together this team to make sure that they're taken care of. As she does, you see many people in the crowd start to cheer, excited that this threat will be taken care of.
Just step behind.
She then steps off to the side and she points to all 5 of you and asks each of you to introduce yourself to her city. She points to you first.
Okay, so what you see is this kind of rather interestingly clad human. He has very pasty white skin with what looks like soot and smudge marks on his face, with this vibrant red hair. The ends of his sleeves on his tunic very much look as though they've been burnt and singed off. and he stands there in basic brown tunic and breeches, but everything is very much looks like he just got done rolling around in an extinguished campfire. And as he's called upon, he's sitting there flicking his fingers like this, making a little flame come out, and it goes down. A little flame comes out, goes down. Thalandar Blackwood, local specialist.
She gives you a nod. Anything else?
Come to me for any insurance claims.
She gives a grin. Always amused by the oddities that people bring from the other places they've come from. She points then over to you. And would you introduce you?
Certainly, my lady. My name is Althea Moonshadow, and you can tell that she is a very modestly dressed and very clean elf with blonde hair and light blue eyes. She wears a shield which symbols her faith, that she's obviously tell she's a cleric with a mace on her side and a shield with the emblem on the boss on there being of her faith there. She doesn't carry much more than that. She is very pious. You can just tell she's not very outspoken. She's here to, and being a similar race, I think, as the lady, lady being a wood elf here, just gives a nod back and says, "I'm here to serve and take care and face this problem with my companions here."
And you see her give you a bit of an elven gesture that you would recognize, just of gratitude and of peace and welcoming. She then leans or points over to you. And you?
You see a short halfling almost pirouette out from behind Athea because they kind of shied away from the crowd a bit. But seeing that they are thrust into the spotlight, definitely kind of chest out and rolls out, and he just says, "I'm Finric Swiftfoot. It's weird. And I'm here. What you need to know." Just gives a nod to the crowd. And you see he's wearing black, like, leathers. Like your stereotypical, what you would think of, like, a burglar or someone that does shady stuff might be wearing. He's got kind of a tunic over one shoulder. And he just generally looks a little menacingly. He's got a curled handlebar mustache and a little bit of a tuft of hair at the bottom, kind of a thin beard, and just looks genuinely mischievous.
Okay. There is a slight kind of a hush or a whisper that runs through the crowd after you introduce yourself.
Great.
Not like overt, like just a recognition, right, of what you described, and a bit of a maybe an unwilling acceptance that, well, if Lady Elara had picked you, there must be a reason, right? A little bit of I don't understand, but she must have a reason. She nods at you, acknowledging you, and then points over to you.
What you see is a 4'8" dwarf. He's dressed in split mail. It's fairly well taken care of, but he has a shield on his arm that is very well taken care of. It's noticeably that he takes care of that better. And as he sees her, he reaches over, pulls his warhammer over, and swings it. And you can tell it's also well maintained. He has a red, long beard that is well knotted and very well kept, which is sort of in a little bit of contrast to his slightly less red hair that is pulled back, but it's just not as well taken care of. It's like you can tell that his beard matters more than just about anything else. He looks up at the lady, and as he swings his warhammer, "My lady, I'm Gromesh Ironfist, and glad to help you out today, however you need." swings and catches his warhammer, holds it upright.
And you see a very playful smile come across her. Just kind of the nature of dwarves, right? Dwarves and elves, and you can see that she clearly has brought together a bit of a motley crew of people, and fully welcoming you into her city, and just the hubris that she sees in dwarves. She's glad that you're here. Finally, she leans over to you and says, "What about you?"
Oh, the best for last, of course. Lyra Silverwing. And she'll give a low bow, and she is about a foot taller than her compatriot over here, 5'8", with chestnut brown hair and curly coifs around her, bright green eyes, cream skin that looks like it hasn't seen battle or trouble or hardship a day in her life. She's in elegant blues and greens, gentle robes that just kind of flow. And a lute, of course, very affixed in her arm, as it always is. Lyra Silverwing, and she'll give a wave to the crowd, a little kiss.
Perfect. And she waves across, and just because I feel like saying this, so last year, just so everyone knows, like, I see you got your little
Yes, I do.
little guy here.
My Finley.
Last year was Becca's first con here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Becca's my wife. She's here. I believe she's watching. So last year she played in my one shot, and that's actually when she started getting into it, right? So I got my little memento, which is actually her character from last year,
Oh, that's
which was a
precious.
rogue.
Nice.
So I got my little memento.
I didn't know we needed to bring minis.
So she speaks out to the crowd again, just saying, repeating that she has hired you all to come here to figure out what's going on, to stop these attacks on her city and save her people from the attacks of these giants. The crowd applauds and cheers, and there's this unanimous kind of welcoming of all of you. As Lady Elora brings you back inside of the building, she explains to you that she has an informant down on the other side of the city, near the edge of the city, and that he has been gathering information about the giants by researching in the library as well as scouting out into the forest.
Well, then we should make haste, should we not? There's a dire needs that we get there and get this taken care of.
We might as well.
And she does give you, yes, on the far side of the city, that's where he typically stays. Now, many people don't know of him or his whereabouts, but these are means that he's used to gather, and he should be able to let you know some information.
And what is his name, if you do not mind me asking, Lady Elora?
Miguel.
Miguel.
Miguel the Informant. Ah, I've heard of this man. If he's so hidden all the time, what's a good indicator to find him? Or is this a he'll find us?
A little bit of both.
I think I may be able to track him down.
He's not overly hard, and he has been. He knows that I am often looking for help. But generally, if you go to the other side of the city, what you'll find when you're looking for him is probably about 5'5". He's got simple, plain clothing to blend in. But what makes him stand out, I suppose, would be his more well-kept hair. It's dark in color, kind of a dark brown or black, a bit curly, but well kept. And then, he'll see 5 people walking around, so he'll probably assume that it's you, but he tends to have more plain clothing. He often has a pack on his back, not so much like the packs you're wearing, but more just like a studious type of side satchel, and sometimes a backpack.
Do I know Miguel as known fence or thief or anything like that from the underworld?
No. You say that, so you're wondering if you know of him?
Yeah,
Right.
like if I may be able to like find a street urchin to send a message to him that way.
Yeah, so he's completely unknown to you.
Okay.
Yep. But the description she does give, it's pretty easy to identify him based on his main features and then the different attire that he wears. So he'll stand out when you do see him. What do you guys do?
We're on a balcony, right?
You were, and then you just stepped inside, but the balcony is just right there.
Can I kind of poke my head back out and just give a cursory look over the crowd to see if there's anyone pinging, like, that might kind of fit his description in case he was
Yeah.
at the gathering and moving off?
Yep.
Is that perception?
Yes.
Let's go. It's a 9.
Hey, could be worse.
You've got legs.
Wasn't here.
When you look out, you
I
see a
can
lot of the
jump.
crowd is dispersing, and so with everyone moving, you see there's a bit of a blend of people. Again, looking out, you see that it's a decent-sized city. It's probably a couple thousand people, right? So there's quite a few buildings. As people are dispersing between buildings and alleys, it's just really hard to make out fine features.
Lead the way.
Well, I'm not much of a tracker in the woods type of person, but I could play a nice song once we get there. Maybe he'll find us that way.
Is he in the woods?
You said
No, he's on the other
outside.
side.
In the
He's over on
city.
the other side of town.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
he
go to
was
town.
scouting into the forest.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well,
Let's head off.
yes, we shall make our way.
What?
Start walking down.
There we go.
Yeah.
Any last things before you guys head out? Comments wanting to be said to the lady or anything else?
What's the payment?
She
I
gives
was
a
waiting for her.
she gives a bit of a smile and a wink and kind of tongue in cheek says, "Well, knowing you did a good job." But then she turns.
Thunder noticeably squints. Like,
All of ours just changed instantly. You're like,
really?
really?
She goes, "No, don't worry about it. If you succeed in this, and we are still alive to be able to pay you, you will, at minimal, receive full access to the city, as well as 200 gold each. And depending on how swiftly you're able to handle this, or if it becomes a reoccurring problem, if it's reoccurring, that will be the end of it. But if you fully take care of this, our local mages have particular items that you all might find useful to your individual abilities."
Cool.
I'd be looking forward to fighting the dwarf. Fight the giant.
Thank you for your patronage, Lady Alora.
Ah, yes.
We shall be back soon, hopefully.
Not too soon. Take care of the job.
Of course.
I know how. Well, just please take care of it.
It will be done.
I've tangled with giants once before and almost died because of it. Might your mages be able to advance us any additional potions or things that may help us on our journeys?
You drive a hard bargain.
Well, you
may-
want the job done.
You make a point. She turns around and whistles as a errand boy runs out from a cloth that was hanging that similarly, like in this room, it looked it was
waiting to grab balls.
it was a sheer cloth that looked like it just blended in with the wall. And suddenly the Aaron tennis boy runs out and says, "Yes, lady, how may I help you?" And she goes, "Calm down. Run to the local mage and make sure you get from him." And she'll make some gestures to him. That if you guys want to try to interpret, you can try to interpret.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I don't have my dice on me.
You
he's got-
now
he's
have
got
a
spare
dice
dice.
on
Oh,
you.
yay! Okay,
there you
okay,
go.
okay. Thank you. Is it insight or perception?
Perception, because you're trying to like see and understand.
10.
10. Is anyone
That'd be
else?
great.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Just as you go to reach for
Who's
them.
got the best of it? I can do some guidance to give everybody someone a D4 modifier on
Guidance is
their
good.
What is this?
Doesn't feel like...
cantrip I have for guidance.
Romesh is looking at Finn,
This
sort of
insight?
surprised he had a good idea that he actually agreed with.
Is this insight?
No.
Perception.
Perception. I'll roll that.
I'll give you that plus
14 plus 6 plus a D4.
Wow.
Oop.
Ooh,
Hey, 24.
very
Ooh.
good.
Wow.
And Kurt, where you said you were going to too?
Oh, no, I failed miserably.
What'd you get?
Oh, that was a natural 1 on the die. I've got legs.
So, and you had a 10?
I had a 10. I think I'm more interested in Lady Alora's beautiful outfit.
Uh,
Gown is
right?
gorgeous. My goodness.
Immaculate.
Yes, sparkly.
So you don't quite pick up on it, and then you do. You're looking for some lyrics or some kind of tale that you can spin out of this experience. You do pick up on her signals, and you see that she is specifically asking or telling the Aaron tennis boy to go retrieve some potions from the mage. And then you also pick up that you had a 24.
Yeah.
That her hands twist in kind of a distorted way, or contorted way.
Contorted way.
And she actually names the mage as Azar Forest Weaver, or Azar Frost Weaver.
Not writing, I don't know it.
Yeah, I was about to write it, and then I was like, I don't know. I got a 10. That was beautiful.
Within moments, the Aaron tennis boy is running back, and he's got a bit of a bag, a satchel full of, as you hear glass clinking around in there. Just
Fragile.
yeah, it's clinking, or you can clearly hear them clinking as she. No, just calm down.
I'll take those from you, lad.
Oh, well, hold on a second. You see, we do like to keep things interesting here at the same time. So, I see that there are clearly 5 of you, and by the sounds of it, and by the nature that he tends to have, there is likely, unfortunately, a couple broken ones in there. So, I would assume that each of you want something. That's typically how adventurers are. Is that true? Would each of you like to have something?
I'll take all you can give me.
If you have it available.
Okay. Well, each of you go ahead and reach in the pack, and we'll see what you get.
My hand is just glass shards.
It's a bear trap.
Well,
So go ahead and we'll start with you. And roll a d8.
Good thing the cleric's standing by.
6.
6.
That's right.
Okay, so with a
die.
6, you pull out a bottle, and in the bottle, initially when you pull it out, it's of course clear glass with a cork, and then on the inside you don't see anything. It looks at first just like air, and as you shake it, you see a glimmer float around on the inside. She goes, oh, very, very nice. I tell you, that's a good one. If you ever just not want to be seen, that will help you there.
Why, thank you, Lady Alara.
So you got a potion of invisibility.
Heck yeah.
Very nice.
Go ahead, roll a d8.
That's a 3.
3. Well, if you ever thought you were down low and just couldn't get high enough, that one's gonna help you. As you pull out this potion,
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to confiscate that from you, thank you, sir.
you see as the fluid inside almost looks like it's trying to get on top of other parts of the fluid, and not like it's rolling, but like it's trying to actually get on top as you pull a potion of climbing.
Oh,
Nice.
kind of like oil and water.
Kind of like oil and water, and each time it's one is trying to get on top of the other.
Fun, very fun.
So of course, me being a mischievous rogue, I would like to do two things in this moment. I would like to take out a gold coin, and I would like to pretend like I'm trying to very stereotypically slip it into the boy's pocket as a thank you, and I want the queen to notice me doing that.
Okay.
But I don't want it to appear like I'm doing that like as a show.
Okay.
Because while that's happening, I'm going to reach in and try and palm a potion and then grab
A second one.
my potion.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
So
So you do
that's
that,
sleight
and
of
she
hand.
notices it, and you're a halfling, right?
Yeah.
So you're a halfling, and so she notices you do that.
24 on my sleight of hand.
Clearly, you were trying to make her see that, and you slip that one in, and you reach
Oh,
in.
I was trying to make
The
it
coin.
appear like
Yeah.
I didn't want her to notice the
Oh,
coin.
okay.
Like, so that she
So
was
she notices it, but-
distracted by that
Yeah.
and didn't notice the actual
Okay.
play.
He watches my eyes roll because I rolled perception to see if I see I got a 24.
Oh, nice.
And so you do that, right? You play off this sleight of this distraction, diversion, very, very well, right? And as you reach in, well, roll a d8.
2.
Okay. Roll again.
8.
Okay. So the first time you reach in, right, as your hand is in there, you feel a bottle.
The
You
smallest one I
You
can
slip
find
it
is-
right into your sleeve,
Nice.
right? And you've done this many times, so your sleeves are well equipped for slipping items in and holding them, so they're not loose, but they're not too tight. That one just slips right in. You find that right size and
Perfect.
pops in. You then go to reach for another one. And go ahead and roll. We're in 5e, so roll a Constitution save.
Yeah.
No.
That's a con save.
Yep.
That's a 7.
Okay. So with the one still in your sleeve, you reach, and in fact, you do go too far down, and your hand grips a broken bottle,
glass. Yeah.
and you pull out, and sure enough, there is slight cuts and bleeding, and so you pull it. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, he gets in a hurry, as you see,
Bad
and
juju.
well, unfortunately, one broke. So, for all intents and purposes, she doesn't know that you
Gotcha.
you pocketed
Cool.
one.
Yeah, I'm like holding the sleeve like tight and like
Rick, and she'll bring out her lute and play a little, fiddle, and just try to kind of, because it wasn't like substantial damage.
No.
So
No,
like no
just
spell
super
slot. Yeah.
special.
She'll
Yeah.
use her magic to heal you. Light cuts.
Shake my head in
Use it
frustration.
always
I'm like, no.
That's what happens.
So that being you did
you
that,
know nothing.
you're not sure what you received.
Gotcha.
Because
Perfect.
you haven't inspected it.
Push the randomness.
Yeah, hey, the best kind in the heat of battle.
And she goes, I'm so sorry about that. Go ahead and you take a shot at this.
Please be careful, Althea.
It's more for the others.
Thank you. A 1.
A 1.
It's good, really good or really bad.
You pull out and you see this very familiar hue of red. As it swirls around in a very customary way, you have a potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Thank you, Lady Olaf.
I am sure that will be very helpful to you.
Yes.
And lastly, how about you?
4.
2d4.
No, I'm good.
2.
You good?
Thank you.
I'm good.
You're good?
You're good?
Okay.
If you cut, like, when you look at him, you realize he doesn't really have pockets. He doesn't have anything to carry anything. He's just kind of like there.
I will carry
You
it for
could
you
take
if you
one
would
and
like.
give it to me.
And again, you guys
It seems
have
like you
ventured
already
together.
tried to double dip.
You don't know that. I rolled
You're
a
holding your
24.
hand. You're holding your hand, your bleeding hand.
This little blood.
They know you a bit too well.
I didn't get one. It's okay.
All right, I'll roll it. 3.
3.
Shake your hand and touch the one under. Touch the one under there. Go. I'm sure you didn't get one.
Go ahead and re-roll.
6.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Go ahead, re-roll.
Keep trying.
I need a number. Oh, it's a 3. I'll roll it again. All right, that's a. How about a 4?
4.
Oh, 4.
Okay.
Okay. So when you grab it, there's something about this one that, even not seeing it, almost like a warmth, but
Oh, don't tell me it's warm.
when you grab it, there's like
Potion of fire breath, maybe?
a sense of courage that comes to you, which attracted your hand to it to begin with. And when
Okay.
you pull it out, you look kind of puzzled as you swirl it around, looking at it, almost like you're trying to getting ready to taste the wine. And she goes, "Oh, you know, every now and then, we say that the potion will pick the person. That, my friend, is a potion of heroism."
He immediately hands it off to the cleric.
You should probably hold on to that one, let's be honest.
It's a good. Heroism is a good spell.
It is.
Yeah.
Good one.
He immediately is like, "You picked wrong."
Well, I will hand you over the healing potion. It's not talking about walking Band-Aid.
Again, no pockets.
Oh, you don't have an explorer pack? Okay.
No. He has some alchemist supplies that
I'll
are
hold on
hastily
to that.
tied to him with what amounts to shoelaces. That's about it.
That's
hold on.
amazing.
I'll hold it for you.
Okay. Now, are you perhaps ready to go see the informant on the other side of
I
town?
believe
I
Miguel.
feel quite prepared. Especially
We're
after
ready.
your generosity.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
very, very much.
Well,
Yes.
off we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
So
Many
you-
more adventures to come.
So you all head to the other side of town, and as you get closer and closer, you start to realize that this particular side of town was one that was previously hit. So you do find that a few boulders have been lobbed in, a good amount of buildings have been knocked down. As you keep looking for Miguel, you keep searching for him. Go ahead and you're all doing this together. So how should we... everyone go ahead and roll investigation. Why not?
Investigation.
Oh, my favorite. 6.
7.
13?
Oh, we're looking in the same spot.
6, 7, 13,
6.
6.
And this
Come
is which
on.
roll again? For what?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Try and
Plus
get this
2.
potion
Come
out of
on.
my sleeve.
21.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Yeah.
And you had...
I had a 7.
7.
Okay.
Expertise. I don't have my expertise.
Good
either.
thing we
Is it
rolled
just
everyone.
Right?
Proficiency doubled?
So as
It should be person
Okay, so
double
it'd be
something,
plus
so.
3. Okay.
as you all are searching for the informant
Yes.
and asking around and different people, not so much for the informant, but you name Miguel or you name some different features about him. Some people slightly recognize him. And sure enough, they point you in the direction that he typically stays. Well, his house was one of them that was hit. You start digging around, you do find Miguel. You also find a boulder on top of him that had pinched his legs and he had bled out. As you do start to...
Is his hair otherwise untouched?
Yes,
Very well kept.
his hair is still very well kept.
He
Even the
died as
rocks,
he lived.
the rocks around his hair are actually broken. His
They
hair.
shattered upon
He really
hitting him.
died as he lived.
I think he had a force field of some sort
Yeah.
around it. He had to.
However, at that time, the cleric does start to, you go down to ensure how is his health. As you do, you notice a note that is in, note that's in his pocket.
Okay, well, let's take the note and investigate.
Okay.
Can we read it? Is it? I assume it's in common language. I'm assuming.
Let's
That-
hope.
Yeah.
Damn
Speak
giants.
giant? Anyone by chance?
Nope.
I can speak really loud though.
Hey, they'll hear
So
us, of course.
go ahead. It is decipherable.
Great.
It's because he's an informant. As you're looking at it, it starts to make sense that it's not just going to be in straight common. But you can go ahead. Either you can roll an Arcana check, Intelligence Arcana, so an Arcana check, or you can ask for someone to help you,
I'll
and you
ask
can
for
roll
Could
with
I
advantage.
assist?
How-
Because I think Lyra thinks that she is so smart and so good at deciphering things and just like everything. So she's like, of course, I will help.
Share the note.
I'm going to make a roll on my own, just watching them like work together to try and figure it out. I'm gonna low key like. Okay.
So you can go ahead and roll with advantage to see if you can understand this note.
I would guide you, but I can't.
I have a
so.
guidance cantrip.
You can guide yourself.
Can guidance yourself?
I believe so, right?
Yeah, you
I
can.
could-
Okay.
Absolutely.
Vicious mockery.
Do better.
Paper.
Better.
Do better.
All right, we
kicking
got
the boulder.
but
With advantage.
Roll it again.
roll
oh yeah,
again.
thank you.
Hopefully get better.
That's a
Much
12, and then a D4.
Yep. And
That would be
what
in our
was it?
two.
Arcana, so add your
14.
Arcana.
I don't have any.
What'd you
Arcana.
get?
14.
14.
Maybe I
That's
should have
I
done
got a
it.
20
I'm
roll.
plus
I was like,
I got a 26 on my Arcana check.
So
Is that
you
an S or?
5.
Hold it upside down and
some of it's making sense. It's very much kind of like that where
I don't think this is words. I don't think these are words.
anyone looking at a map would know they're looking at a map, right? But knowing south from north, especially without the key on it, it's confusing.
Sure,
And then if you're not
certainly.
familiar with the terrain, it's a little, but you know what you're looking at, right? And so some of it's there, some of it's right on the tip of your tongue. You're standing, looking. By the time they unfolded it, you're like, I know what that says.
No, I just want to have that moment where like he reaches through with like his singed finger and go and, like as they're trying to decide, is that an S? It's the. The word is the.
And you do, and
He the.
And all of you do see that it's burnt. The note is slightly burnt here and there, as it's also ripped from the rocks. And you do, as you said, you reach in, you give a few corrections and guide them through this note. The note reads, in its brokenness, right, through the burns and the rips, it reads, stolen from the shrine of hill giants. Sacred totem. Kept the peace. Too powerful. The wizard. Name starts with M.
Name starts with
Miguel.
M.
Maybe he was the wizard.
He must be stopped.
Well, apparently, Boulder.
Danger.
You said it was a tome?
totem.
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 Yep.
Got it.
So the wizard.
So you read this
is
out loud
too
to everyone?
powerful?
Too powerful wizard starts
Yes,
must
okay.
be stopped.
Yeah. I'll read it out loud.
If you just read it out loud.
Disclosure, I
I
only
see
got
it now,
about
now that you pointed
every
out.
third word. I'm finally able to get the potion out of my sleeve that I've been working on for 10 minutes. At
Yeah,
this
we don't
point.
know what that is.
Yeah, no, not at all.
What does it look like?
Can I look at the
Yeah.
potion
So in this
and
moment, when they're
give it a
figuring out
swirl?
this
Distracted.
this here letter, you pull this out, and what you see is again a familiar red hue,
Perfect.
but in this one, a little bit less of a common potion that you see, in that it also has these sparkles and swirls that happens inside of it. And what you have is a potion of greater healing.
Nice.
So 4d4 plus
Very good.
nice.
44 plus 4?
4.
Yep.
4d4.
44, 4d4.
Yeah, 4d4 plus 4. Yes.
Because 44 plus 4
Yeah,
would be
40,
really good.
48, I'll take it. That is
I'm good.
way more than my max.
I see, that'd be perfect for me. If I'm down to 1, I could get a good max.
So, does anyone happen to know where the Shrine of the Hill Giants is? Or perhaps maybe where a wizard that starts with an immense, or maybe a totem?
Could I make a history check?
Oh,
What
could
are
I
you
make a
trying
history
to?
check?
Where the history
In case
where the giant toad shrine is at or whatever.
this in case
I got a 19.
Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Could I try to do a history of the wizard? See if
Yep.
that rings any bells? Come on, don't mess with
Trying
me.
to find the wizard.
That's a 12.
A
I'm rolling
wizard-
so great.
A famous wizard starting with the letter M.
When it comes to the wizard, for that one in particular, when you are thinking about this, now you're a bard and you have, what's your
College
arcana?
of Lore, plus 3 Arcana.
Ooh.
Okay,
Bard.
plus 3. So you have some study, some understanding of the arcana. And
Guidance to everybody.
there's not, the name just isn't coming to you for this wizard. You do recognize some possibilities, especially for the region that you're in, that it's likely a human.
Not to
And
make
then
assumptions, but
and then you throw in just
Fairly
a-
common in these parts.
with that lower of a roll, you're fairly confident that it's a human, but then you know, in your bardic way, might flare it up with, oh, and it's probably for power. You kind of like super.
course.
Right.
so why else would someone become a wizard? It's power.
I mean,
And then it does dawn on you, remember that the informant had done research in a local library as well. So that comes to you as well. For the location of the shrine, or knowledge of the shrine, you had a 19.
yes, sir.
You do remember that it's located. It's said to have been located in the heart, or within the Heartstone Mountain,
Heartstone Mountain.
which is the highest peak in the region, and just a half mile to a mile away. It makes sense to you that that's likely where the informant might have been traveling generally in that area.
Gotcha.
Oh, a
And that
receipt for
likely-
the Heartstone Mountain Rookery. That's
Convenient.
And you know also that historically, kind of the lore behind it is that this totem is said to have been carved from the mountain. And it, of course,
It's the Arkenstone.
it's the significance
We
of,
need 13 dwarves.
for the giants. So
One.
I have one halfling I can provide.
We have our burglar.
it's been with the lore says it's been with the giants for hundreds of years.
Okay.
So
This is kind of, this is what they would worship.
yes,
Got it. Okay.
very much so.
Except we won't be fighting
Well,
giants.
So the way I see it, we have two options. Option one, take the totem from the wizard, give it back to the dwarf or to the giants, and end all of the ceaseless bloodshed. Or option two, we murder a bunch of giants.
I'm liking option one
Option one
personally. That
sounds
sounds.
One nerdy wizard
I would like to fight the giants, but
or a
I think
horde
it makes
of
more sense.
angry giants.
I'm not sure if you all have seen giants. I've only heard tales, of course, but
Oh, I've
I
had
would
a
like to
run.
wrestle one.
wrestle one.
She
You might
saved
be
It
able
might as well be up for a
You
chat.
could probably get away with maybe perhaps wrestling a thumb of a giant.
Yeah, toe?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even go with a toe. That's
She saved me
have a
from
weight
a
advantage.
heist gone wrong
You've
from
got to
giants.
try.
A whole Jack and the Beanstalk situation.
Really? Oh, tell me more. Wait.
Maybe later.
Yes, we must stay focused. We have a job to do. Later, maybe I'll write a story on it as well. So the wizard, most likely human, because of course they are. Definitely for power, but the local library. We could possibly do some investigation. Maybe ask what Miguel here, rest in peace, was looking for.
is
Is
pieces.
Oh, I thought you were playing it. We could dress up as Miguel and sneak in, but
No one can pull off that hair.
it is magnificent.
alas, I think you're right, lad.
Keep it up as a beard.
In the midst of your conversations about what to do, right? There, of course, are those villagers around pointed you to this area. Some of them start to speak up and protest your presence here. You start to hear some defending you, saying, no, Lady Allura hired them. They're here to help us. They're here to stop the attacks. And others saying that you're just here to raid them. Others saying that
We'd never do
They've-
such a thing.
that they've just various different suspicions about the lot of you. Not identifying any specific one, but just your general presence.
It's me.
I sort of push him
think-
back and sort of stand in front of him.
Let's be honest.
Go hide behind the boulder.
Is there kind of like a crowd gathering of
I
sorts?
can
A
hide
little
behind
bit,
my friends.
kind of.
I'm that
It's
tiny.
not a full-on mob. It's just individuals that are kind of sneering and making comments towards each of you.
I think Lyra would kind of step up and say, "Listen, I understand things have been very tough, but we are here to help. Lady Alara hired us to assist. I can be rest assured this will be done by the end of the week. There will be no more need to worry. It'll be safe, and we can start rebuilding your homes that we are not ravaging or taking from."
Oh yeah. That I see. That's what you're not doing. That as you are shuffling through the rocks, you start to hear more snickers come out, and some say, "Oh, well, if that's the case, really, if that's the case, then go ahead and roll a persuasion DC."
Bard, you better persuade them.
You better be doing it.
That's a big old guy.
Okay.
Oh
that's
my-
good. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's a 16 plus 4.
Okay.
20. We'll take that.
Okay.
It was a 6 to start off with, so that's pretty good.
So there's a slight hush that comes across the crowd. There are still tensions with some of these people, but especially with your charm and the way that you're just speaking to the crowd and not any individual. Is that okay? Well, if you're not here to rob from us, perhaps you can help us with those who are, right? Because you're here anyways, and if you want our support, maybe you should get rid of some of these bandits we're dealing with.
They're bandits right now? Here?
I thought you were some of them.
Where? She's just gonna start looking around.
I don't mean to turn a blind eye to your plight. However, we are contractually obligated to handle the giant problem, not the bandit problem.
And
That is our giant problem.
when the giants are taking care of the bandits, will then be taken care
Yes.
of
I
in
see
turn.
Exactly.
what you did there.
So you'll come back after we've been robbed to make sure that we don't get robbed anymore.
Yes.
Yeah. I swear on my hammer.
And I'm sure we can take it up with Lady Alora, perhaps get you all some money, recompense for the troubles that you have all gone through.
That's a lot of checks we're writing that someone else might have to cash.
So go ahead and make another persuasion check. It's going to be a little bit higher this time.
Keep doing the guidance.
Oh, please be
Jeremy.
better.
I will 100% assist in the persuasion.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So you could
so-
roll with advantage.
And you said guidance as well?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You get a guidance, and you get a guidance.
15, so 25, 27.
Sure enough, you know, just the unity amongst everything that each of you are saying pulls together. There's no change in verbiage or kind of misunderstanding. Each of you are lockstep with each other, and they go. You know, I don't know why it makes sense that we would want help after we don't need the help, but it makes sense.
Unless,
Exactly.
unless, well, the chances. Question:
Answer.
if we help you
Yes.
at this point in time, how does it benefit us in our investigation of the giants and fending off the giants?
Well, I may have been listening a little bit. It sounds like you might either need help going into the forest or help at the library.
Why didn't you lead with that, man?
We want help.
Well, true, but
He knows too much.
Look.
what do you mean
not,
he knows too much?
Not everything, right? Life is chaotic right now, and you want me to just lead with logical statements. Like, it just doesn't work, okay? I don't work that way all the time.
It's
So,
does?
we get it. Neither did
right?
she.
And he's
It's
starting.
true. It's very
He's starting to calm down and calm down. And he goes, "It makes more sense right now that I should have said that to begin with, right? But it looked like you were one of the bandits. Why would I tell you that?
Why do we? How
Which
do
is
you?
understandable.
How do we look like bandits?
It's me.
Look at him.
It's
He likes wearing dark clothing. It is. He
To be
wears.
fair, lad, you're not wrong.
Listen,
I will keep an eye on him.
that is profiling and is wrong. Okay, black is a very slimming color. Okay.
to be fair, I think I did also kind of profile the wizard in a bit of a ways, but it's neither here nor there. We are here to help.
So,
And any information you had would be greatly appreciated.
Appreciate it.
And
would you like help then with the forest or the library?
well,
I
if
am
we-
more comfortable in a library than I am a forest.
Can't write songs in a library.
Of course I can. I can write songs anywhere.
Not very compelling
She
ones.
just can't sing them in the library.
That is true. I will get kicked out. It has happened before. But we don't have to talk about it. It's, the forest would be what I vote for.
Now,
Sure.
question. If we rob from the burglars, just hear me out. Not taken from the townsfolk.
We steal what they've already stolen
Purely
from them.
stealing from the burglars. Does that logically make sense to anyone?
No, I think we.
I think that,
I think we return to the people what they
I think the people would want their stuff back.
I do agree with that. So,
So which is it? Where
Clearly,
do you
I'm
want
not the brains of the operation.
I just want to find this mage, whoever he is. I don't mind helping the
I
library.
think
It's not
towards
really
the
my area.
forest.
well, is anybody else comfortable in a library, or are you all more comfortable in a forest?
I'm more of a fire hazard than anything. Putting me in a library may not be conducive to the continued function of the library.
Putting you in a forest also may not be conducive to the function of a forest.
But in this capacity, at least, at the very minimum, it's a library is full of dead dry wood. A forest is full of alive wet wood.
That is fair.
You made a very excellent argument. there.
So we leave him here. And,
Yes, maybe sit outside.
Yeah.
Then
So
We need
to
to
the
find
forest, forest, library, forest.
I think we head to the library first, get the information gathered that we can.
I think it makes sense.
I agree.
But first, we kill the bandits so that this townsperson helps us.
Helps us.
With what he may or may not know.
Where are the bandits?
But
You have to
I
find them.
thought you were gonna get the bandits after.
After.
Yeah,
The
we could do the bandits after.
Again, I don't know why that makes sense, but it just made sense when you said it to me.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
I always make sense.
It's not like
Very
they're
persuasive.
doing
Thank you.
anything with your stuff. It's fine.
I mean, they should still be in town as long as you find them. And
Yes, of course.
Give
And
us
we
back
will.
our stuff.
We will find them.
Or we'll be dead and it won't be our problem
No,
anymore.
we won't
We
be
will be
dead.
fine.
We'll find them
Wait, you might be dead?
Eventually.
No, we won't be dead.
Okay.
We won't be dead. We are very much alive and will be alive in the future.
I appreciate your optimism.
Of course. To the library.
To the
then.
library.
To the library.
To the library.
So you all head to the library,
Mm-hmm.
go in.
library.
It's deep enough into the city that it currently has not been attacked yet.
Good.
great
That's
place.
very
I
good.
think.
No damage.
So you do get in and you go throughout, and you have currently open access to the city. So as far as any kind of restrictions that might be put on different areas of the library, they don't really fully exist to you. So you do have full access to the library,
We are in the restricted section.
as long as it is not burned down. And I'd imagine, or what are you trying to? Are you trying to collectively find information, or is there particular information that one of
Wizard.
you? So kind of what I'm.
Hard catalog over to the wizard section.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
all the wizards.
There's a couple.
We can find on the wizard.
There's
I'll
a
help
cou-
carry the books.
There's a couple ways you can go about this. You could find information on the wizard,
It just goes above.
find information on giants.
Wizard John.
You might find information on wizards or the wizard. You might find information on giants or the particular clan of giants. And you can do that solo or as a group, or you could solo go off and find your own stuff.
We don't
Right.
know.
So you kind of have these couple options that you
Begins
can
with an
do.
M, and he's most likely a human because.
And
of
he
course.
most likely works here or hangs out here.
Well, the notes did
Yes.
not
Has his
specify,
own private
but
wing.
seeing as they are attacking this town, I'm sure that he's most likely here. At least they have suspicion to believe he is. Would you assist me,
I'm
please?
assisting.
Oh,
No.
thank you.
So the two of you are finding wizard information?
Wizards!
Okay, anyone else
He's holding
want to
my
help
books.
with the
carrying
wizard
books.
information?
Yes, I will help with wizarding information.
Okay.
Would
You can find giant information, or you can
read
go
this many
off and
books.
find your own information.
I,
or wizard information.
I would like to go off and find my own information.
Okay. And what are you trying to find?
I am looking for any books or scrolls or anything like that that may be marked with thieves' cant that may be able to give us maybe leverage against either the wizard or the queen.
Ooh,
The lady-
okay.
Lady Eldora?
Yeah.
Laura,
Elara? Thank you.
I love that.
That was great.
Against the. Sorry.
Either like
The giants, you said?
the powerful
The wizard.
wizard,
Yep.
or the queen.
Leverage to the wizard or lady.
So I feel like there's something bigger at play here that we don't know,
Okay.
and I want to hedge our bets.
Are you intent on looking for information for the wizard? Because I personally know very little about the giants, and having a little more information on that might be helpful.
I could look in that direction, although I am more geared to, realistically, I can look for any of them. Tell me where you want me to look.
Perhaps we split. Where did
So, wizard.
Yeah,
where did
disappear.
Frederick go?
You and you guys know that sometimes he's just gone.
We just have to keep an eye on
So
Whatever.
wizard, rogue, giant.
Sure.
What would you like to do? Your own stuff, giant or wizard?
I will assist with the giants.
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
two squads.
So
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fine.
for researching the wizard, One of you can roll with advantage. Well,
Most likely, but what is it?
Well, you're
That we're rolling.
you're
Arcana.
lore college. Don't you have some sort of like bonus to
Yeah.
like researching
this is like
stuff?
your bag.
I don't actually know if any of the lore stuff is. Oh, no, I have cutting words. That is there. Yeah. No, I gained a bonus proficiency and then cutting words, and I think that's all I have right now as a
Oh, okay.
lore.
Yeah, we're only
look it
level
up.
5.
Just in case, though.
No legend lore yet.
But what would it be rolling for?
history.
History? Ooh, me.
You're looking up.
Pretty sure that's not me.
No, I'm a 0.
I'm a
I'm a
big
7.
0.
Well, I will be helping you. I'll guiding you.
This is why I guide me with carrying books.
Yes, thank you. And you're helping me as well, so is that an advantage?
Advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take the 14. 19 total.
I tried to help, but
19.
You helped a lot.
Look, these scrawny arms could not carry any books, sadly.
So, with the research on the wizard, the two of you start to walk down a row of books that, to some sense, it just feels odd. It's a place that you would have felt very welcomed in, as the road just doesn't seem to end. You wonder how long this library really is, because it did not look very big on the
We
outside.
found
Oh, that's
Mordcade's
fun.
library.
And you're walking and walking and walking. And the entrance never seems more than 20 feet away. But the end, you can feel yourself just walking and walking.
thanks for letting me finish.
You do eventually find two different, or a few different books, but what you read in there is that there was a wizard who was expelled from the city. His name is Mordecai.
Is he human?
Nailed it.
He was expelled from the local mages guild for dabbling in dark and dangerous magic. Rumors state that he fled to the wilderness and has not been seen in years. And you do see a little bit of a biography in there and a description of him. And it seems to fit the description for what you're looking for. He is human.
Yeah. I knew it. I'll point it out. It's like I
Suspicion
called
confirmed.
it. I called it.
You also, the two of you also find another source. Let's see. Need to find his last known location for someone who is close.
Very well done.
You also find that there still seems to be, although it seems to be a much newer record that you find this time, almost indicating that there is still some type of active search going on for him.
Is there a specific group mentioned that is doing this active search? And also, what was his name again? Was it Mordecai?
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It is currently the perfect temperature in here.
That's nice.
It is. I think it's because the rain is really cooled it down.
Yeah,
Just
right?
really nice. It's the first time I'm sitting here not sweating actively.
Go ahead and this time you roll for,
History.
let's do insight. I know it might not fully fit, but trying
Insight.
to understand if there's an active group or the name of the active group, go ahead, roll
Okay,
insight.
just by just
Right.
one or with
It's-
advantage?
Yeah. Could I assist or?
Yeah, you're both trying to figure this out.
That's a dirty 20. We'll take the dirty
I'll
20.
take a dirty 20. That's pretty
Okay.
good. Teamwork.
Fair enough. It would have been rather difficult working together. You got
You're
it.
a lore bard, right?
Yes.
You can also bardic those, can't you?
Bardic knowledge.
Bardic inspiration. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We got a dirty 20 for it. We're good.
Yeah. Next time. I got it for next time.
If it's not on there, it probably should be on there.
No, it is. I think I have 4, but I'm gonna make sure
Okay.
that number is correct.
You come across the name. It's not just there. It's actually pieced throughout the writing. It wasn't clear to see, but it's the Starfallen Enclave.
Starfall.
Starfallen Enclave.
As I'm handing off books,
That's
I
a
like
name.
happen to flip through one. I'm like,
This might be something right here.
Oh, it is. Oh gosh, how do you spell enclave? E-N?
ENCLAVE.
Yep.
Thank you. And
I like how
Is that
yours like,
within this
that's
city?
a cool name.
I know.
What's that?
is that within the city?
I don't look at many books.
Or if I know? I don't know.
seems from what you glean from this, and it's really hard to figure it out with the source of information you have. But it seems like the lady has hired them, or something. The city has hired them. Whether that means the lady or another faction within the city entity in some way has hired this secret group.
Okay. Incredible.
As far as the giants,
Very
same
cool.
thing. For both of you, one of you can have advantage.
I'll give him assist and guidance.
Okay.
That's the most I've read ever.
Comes to you so naturally. Perhaps do it more.
That's gonna be. What am I using? Arcana, history, or nature?
History.
History. So 24.
Okay. Two of
I
you,
are smart.
two of you find these books fairly easy, and you find a few of them that kind of you can read a little bit here and there and piece things together.
Nice.
Along with the information you already know about the giants, the sacred totem you read isn't just a physical artifact. It's also a conduit for an ancient peace treaty. Many generations ago, the hill giants and the smaller races had a massive war. It was devastating for all involved, and eventually they sought a way to end it. The sacred totem was created as a symbol of this agreement as long as it remained in the hill giant shrine. They would stay there, or they would stay their hand from war. Like, they wouldn't engage in any more war. You also learn that the giants themselves have a long and complex history. Traditionally, they are not an aggressive race unless provoked. They have a simple tribal society with a deep respect for their ancestors, which is why the sacred totem is so important to them.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense.
And then you can go ahead and roll for your rogue search.
So I'm specifically looking for like a book that's marked with thieves' cant, and I'm an assassin, so I know kind of what I'm looking for, and it's basically a book of bounties. So I'm basically looking for like a wanted poster for like, so that we might actually get extra gold out of this on the back end of like, if we
That's great.
kill this wizard, we can be like, here's the 500 gold bounty that was wanted with it as well, you know.
Working all the angles.
Yeah,
As
so
you
I'm
should.
so I'm
Try to find dirt on the
specifically
nail.
looking for like the book of bounties, because where else do you keep a book but a library? And then I would like to, when I find it, if I find it, check it for traps. Because
I mean,
You never know.
that's sound logic, though.
you'll make it to level 5 as an assassin and not have some kind of survival mechanism.
Okay.
So what am
roll
I
your
rolling?
first investigation or
Investigation.
perception.
Perception, I'll absolutely take.
Either one of them. I guess you're looking around in the library.
16 for perception.
Okay. You look and you look, and
Just looking for thieves' cant.
it takes you a little bit longer. It's kind of, you go, okay,
They're
well,
busy.
okay, there's a lot of books, and so it's starting to take you a little bit longer than you expect, but eventually there's one book that doesn't have thieves' cant on it, but it's upside down, where all of the books you've seen are very pristinely placed. Every one of them is in the correct way, or the same way.
That's weird.
This one is just simply flipped upside down.
Can I, before I pull it, can I just check for any mechanisms?
Yep. You kind of feel around on the shelf and slightly tug, see if there's a wire attached or something. Go ahead and roll.
Is this investigation or
Yep.
sleight of hand?
Investigation.
16.
16. Everything seems clear. Fireball goes off.
The whole library explodes
Yeah.
and burns to the ground, and game over.
Yeah, I'm sure Fireball is the spell they would choose.
Solid.
But we don't have to worry
Destroy
about the
everything.
So,
If you're wanting to hide something, it's now destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
pull it
I
out.
was going to be the one to burn the place down.
Beat you to it.
And once I like feel confident that it's not like otherwise whatever, I'm not even going to open it to a specific page. I'm just going to like hold it upside down over a table and shake it and see what little bounty, like if any little parchments fall out.
Fall out of it. Okay. Go ahead and so you shake it, and sure enough, right? You are quite experienced in how these things are put together, and maybe looking for one that perhaps was been turned to more often than others. One that any kind of adhesive that was used might be coming loose because of the common wear in this particular area.
Or any starting with an M.
And as you shake it, one does slip out. As you read it, it turns out to be two come out. One is just a common bandit. It looks like just some bandit they've been having trouble with recently.
The Bandit King.
The other one, though,
I start to tuck it in, and then I remember the bandits from the local town. I'm like, maybe.
the other one slips out, and you're not familiar with the connections throughout the city or the
Yeah.
families or anything, but it definitely has this air to it. It seems like there's some group of people
Could wait.
that is looking for an individual, a very specific group within the city that's not named in your document here, that they're looking for this person who, for the sake of it, we're going to call Jim.
Jim!
Damn it.
And Jim seems to have this, you can tell, especially from what you've known and what you've seen, you can tell this document's written in a particular way to not give off overt information.
Yeah.
Right? So this group has been hired to find Jim. Jim clearly has some connection to some authority within the city, but is wanted for murder. But isn't written in a way like, hey, this person's wanted. It's very much kind of on the hush.
What we're trying to say is he's in waste management, and if he were to suddenly disappear, nobody'd have a problem with it.
Wanted dead or alive? I'd prefer dead.
Alive is actually, you can, that one's very clearly stated.
clearly
Alive.
to be captured.
To be
by-
paid.
Listen, unconscious is still alive.
Charmed is also still alive.
I'll go ahead and pocket it
Okay.
just in case it.
So you have the note about Jim and the note about the bandit.
Perfect. And then I reconvene with like as the groups
you
come
are.
together. Hey, might have found a little extra payday for our bandit problem. But Time will tell.
Yes, a
Didn't
later
get yourself in
problem.
more trouble, did you?
Not that I know of.
Insight.
Nobody believes him.
Natural one.
I don't have to
don't
roll.
know.
I don't believe no matter what. So
he believes what he said. He doesn't know.
Okay, he doesn't know. Okay.
I still don't believe him. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, I reroll once because I'm a Lightfoot halfling.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah.
Mechanics,
Lucky.
kids.
That's
So what was
Mechanics.
this? Deception?
Well, are you
Dirty
lying? Did you get
20.
into trouble?
I don't
believe
know.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Finally.
Less believable, I don't know. Or more believable.
You're breathing.
Yeah, I think Lyra would just spread out everything that they found together and just point out all of what was stated of Mordecai and the dark magic and fleeing to the wilderness and the
Puffing out my
Starfall
chest,
Enclave.
pointing out the one part I found.
And I do give him the spotlight of he found.
To be fair,
Starfall
of all
Enclave.
of this nonsense,
Books might be
Starfall and
useful.
Enclave sounds the coolest of everything.
Does. But there was an active search by them. If we could potentially figure out who they are or what
Was
they
there,
know.
for the Starfall Enclave thing, was there a symbol or anything associated with it? Or like some sort of identifying mark?
No, that is left out of the document.
Okay.
Yep.
For the giants, did they show a picture or anything of what the totem looked like? We'll be able to know it when we see it.
Yeah.
Or was
Yeah, once
there a
you-
thieves' cant symbol in my documents of the Starfall Enclave that I don't know what it is?
No.
Cool.
That you did not see that there. You guys didn't see one of the totem. Yes.
Okay.
It is very clearly described within that document or what you guys found of what that totem looks like. Very easy to identify.
Okay.
It's like finding like a holy shield. Like it gets documented and
Yeah, it is very well known in here, and it wasn't a thing of covering up of shame, right? This was a peace treaty between the
Right,
peoples. You do know that it is small for the giants, but large for the humans, or the human race, the smaller races, right? So it is
think we need to
it is
murder-
roughly the size of someone's torso,
Okay.
right? So kind of, I mean, and it's
It'll be-
stone, so it's decent size, but kind of small for the giant.
Isn't actually a
At this point,
stone?
What he has caused.
Actually carved from the mountain.
Okay, cool.
Deal.
And no indication if
Yes.
it had magical properties or anything like that. It was.
No indication of it, yeah.
Okay.
It did mention it was a conduit, but in reference
Right.
that it was a conduit of peace. Yep.
Okay.
So we are looking for the Arkenstone.
Arkenstone it
Yeah.
is.
I started to
A really
say,
big one.
I think we need to murder a wizard. But-
No.
No?
Oh, another wizard. Got it.
Are you a wizard?
Are you a
Deal
wizard?
with the wizard, not you.
Are you a wizard?
That's really good.
I'm an invoker. Yes, I'm a wizard.
So when you mentioned that,
thought you
oh,
were
he
an
must be a
alchemist.
human.
No, I am a wizard.
News to me.
I think Lyra looks a little embarrassed for a second.
And your
just kinda
race
leans over
again?
and just-
What's that? I am a human.
I had the assumption that I made
Really?
earlier. It didn't come from. I'm so sorry.
He just kind of like looks like, yeah, I'm used to it.
Which for you is a little bit of a moment of embarrassment, but like, I mean, I told you.
Yeah, I mean, I was right. He's a human. But
She was right.
Oh, murder
I feel
is
sorry if
such
your
a-
feelings
One
were
human
hurt
is-
in my assumption that I made.
I think we need to
Correct assumption.
unalive this Mordecai.
Yes,
Or Mordecai.
So we must find this enclave.
and also potentially where he's staying. But the Enclave will hopefully know.
Does the Starfallen Enclave ring
Well,
any bells for me, like from wizarding circles?
The Enclave
No.
doesn't know. They're looking for him.
But they might have more clues. Other
might
than
have
he's
more
in the
leads.
forest somewhere.
And there's a lot of forest.
If they're
There's a lot
actively
of
searching, they
forest.
may have something more than we found in the books. I mean, they're apparently useful, but
There can't be too many wizards doing weird necromantic tomfoolery in
Is that true? I feel
In
like there's probably a lot
this
of wizards.
city.
Well, he's not in the city.
It's
he's,
like
he's
well, but
disappeared
I'm
off
saying
in the forest
it's a
somewhere.
very
So
specific subset
It's true.
of tomfoolery to get yourself into.
yes,
There can't be that many merchants that supply the goods for it.
If you were a wizard that did a lot of necromantic bad magic and you had to flee from a group that was trying to capture and murder you, where would you go in the forest?
Oddly specific scenario. Probably a graveyard.
Well, we could check it out to graveyard first.
If you were a wizard doing shady stuff involving dead bodies in
Did
the
it?
forest, where
Say
would you go?
necromancy?
Again,
That
a
was the
graveyard
assumption I
or
made.
perhaps
You
said
a
bad
burial
magic.
mound.
Burial mound. Are there, because the giants, as you read, the giants are very much about their family and their heritage. If you really want to piss off some giants, what better way to do it than to raise dead giants from a giant burial mound?
Should we go speak to the giants?
Can any of us speak to the giants?
Yes.
I think we need
You
to
can?
find the enclave.
Yes.
Oh,
I can quite literally speak giant. It involves a lot of grunting and smashing yourself in the head, but yes, I
You
can.
kind of buried the lead with that.
Queen or her court would know information about the enclave.
Well, I feel like if there's a burial mound in this area that's sacred to the giants, that might be a spot to look into. As Rory makes notes that I don't like.
Althea, what do you
Well,
think?
I'll add to that.
It's like
more
undead
connected to this
giants.
magic.
Got it.
Just do the standard DM, just random die rolling.
We don't know
Okay,
anything about the
noted.
Fallen Star Enclave or how to find them inside of this town.
I thought maybe the queen and her court, someone in there might know.
We know where the
Sounds true,
giants
if they've been
are.
hired
I
by
just
dudes.
don't want to get instantly murdered by them.
Fair. Well, hopefully it isn't instant, and we'd have an ability or time to save you if
Or we could find the guy that was going to help us, and if he doesn't
maybe
get
he's
the
a part of
enclave.
the Starfallen Enclave.
Well, he was gonna go check with the forest,
maybe
right?
He is a part
I
of
know,
the
but he might know. He
Starfallen
might know where the
Enclave.
enclave is.
He said he listens. He's heard around.
Let's do it.
He was wildly well informed for a random commoner.
Exactly. Let's go find him
Let's
then.
go find him.
We're gonna go find the guy.
Find the guy.
Expecting us to go, but that's where we're going apparently.
We are going to go find the guy.
The guy.
You know, the guy.
The guy that told you the offering the help.
Yeah.
See if he knows anything
Find
about the
the forest
enclave.
guy.
You know, the guy.
The guy.
The forest guy.
He doesn't have a name.
He seemed very
I'm not
well
asking
informed
him his
for
name.
a random guy, so you know.
As you start heading back to that area where the
If
informant's
he
house
says
was,
his name is Jib, it's gonna be real bad.
You didn't tell us that, did you?
No.
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Cool.
so you head back, and sure enough, he's just standing there waiting.
Hello, the guy.
Oh yes, I'm the guy.
Wait, your name's actually Guy?
It is.
That is so convenient.
That's some fantastic news.
The guy.
Guy.
Guy Smith, that's his name, right? Guy Smith.
We have found some information.
Guy
Red
Smith
Alright, so
is now his name.
Starfallen Enclave
Do you happen
dash
to know the
NSA
Starfallen Enclave?
Who's that?
or CI.
Insight. Maybe he's playing dumb. Maybe he's a part of it.
Can
22.
Can I also make that insight too?
Sure.
Less.
Less.
Who's that? You know, when you, in a video game, when you ask like the question that's not
We have
supposed
4
to be asked,
dialogue
they're like,
options, guys. We got 4 dialogue
breaks the
options.
NPC, and they're like, "Well, what are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Like, who's that?
Who else in town might know more than you?
I mean, well, there's a lot of people in town, but typically, the lady would know quite a bit.
Oh, see?
I do believe. Well, I mean, I was there in the square. You all spoke to her. I would imagine she told you.
See?
You said you are well
first
versed
idea.
in the land outside the walls of the city, the forest, yes?
Yeah.
Are there any giant burial mounds or sacred areas to the giants related to the passing of their families.
Towers.
I
Wizards
mean-
love towers.
I mean,
Or towers.
She likes the profile.
Just the level of sheer like.
did you forget again, or did you do that on purpose?
We're looking for someone. with
Either
a
way,
pointy
it was
hat.
hilarious.
Like at this point, like the moment she starts going, oh, towers, yes, wizards love towers. He's just like,
I bet he'll be wearing a pointy hat.
Pointy hat, Victorian
They
staff.
always wear pointy hats. In all the stories I've read.
Robes with stars and moons on them.
This comes from
sweating
too
now.
many.
you can often find pictures on the sides of vans from the 70s and 80s.
Guy is just standing there, kind of humored by all of this. Well, I mean, any giant graveyard is giant, even just with one of them, because it's a giant. But I don't think that's what you meant.
No, semantics, young man.
Isn't that a wizard thing?
No. God. That's it. That's it. Like, whoosh.
See what you've done. What you've caused.
It's all, I'm so sorry.
Let's go see if the lady knows
She's
something.
But yes,
laughing
there is.
nervously.
There is up at the giants where they are in the
Hills.
hills. I mean, they must have a burial over there. I mean, so do we. It's in town for all of our people. Typically,
The lady.
Anyone else feeling like Guy here isn't giving us the most
I could-
helpful
I
information?
could take
He's
you
doing
to
his
their. I
best.
could take you to their area. I can help you through the forest.
Yes, that.
Do you
That would be
can
very
you
good. I
just can't take you
communicate with giants? Do you speak the language?
Well, usually when I would see them,
You run.
no. I just lay down next to a tree under a bush and hope they don't see or smell me. Which the first time they definitely smelt me, but that's a different story. So don't just, hold yourself together and hide.
Sound logic.
Yep.
Honestly.
Very smart of you.
Yeah.
And obviously, you're still
If you need to
alive,
go to
so-
the bathroom now, do that so
You
that they
don't-
don't smell you. In
You
fact,
don't
I'm
Yes.
gonna go do that now.
Common earth.
Yes, we will meet us back here. We're gonna go ask Lady Alara a couple more questions now that we have a bit more information.
Okay. Well, you do that. I'm
To go back to the
take it. You want me to take you through the forest
Yes.
after you speak?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Let's talk to the lady
I'm
first.
I'm going to then go ahead and go relieve myself,
Yes.
so I don't
idea.
give away our spot, and we can also take a 5-minute break,
Yay! Oh,
as we will be
goodness.
right back.
You know what?
It's
That's
only the wizards.
amazing.
You know what? I really,
Profiling every step of the way.
all I'm saying is, I hope we find ourselves in a 20 by 20 room, and I'm gonna stand at the edge of it and go, since I'm a wizard, fireball.
That's
Amazing.
It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while that instance happens and it's wonders.
This is profiling, and it's wrong.
Fireball, final profile.
I knew it! As she dies, burning flame.
I haven't cared yet. She hasn't said anything about dwarves yet, but
Right? The whole just. Is there a tower? Like, really?
No, it wasn't is there a tower? It was wizards love towers.
Wizards love towers.
No,
I'm afraid of heights.
I'm gonna wait till we find the guy. He doesn't fit the profile. She's gonna be like, "Oh, that can't be him. That's not a wizard.
This is obviously not the person we're
He's
looking
missing the
for.
pointy hat. Oh, he's standing in the graveyard with
The character I've
skeletons around him,
created is
but he doesn't have the pointy hat.
That's okay. That guy that's not a wizard will
Just
definitely
no.
most
I can
likely
just
win.
see it now.
Good.
On the off chance that we both manage to survive, there's just this continuing tale of the bard pulling out all these stereotypes about the wizard, and the invoker just standing there, it's like, I could light you on fire
I'm
right,
right here.
now. Yeah, just
Yeah,
no one know. No one know. It's just us. No one know.
no one would ever find out. There'd be no remains. Oh man.
I will say, if that wizard doesn't look like a stereotypical wizard and just looks like a dude named Jim, I am murdering him. That's
No, what's gonna happen is we're gonna
he
find a
is supposed
stereotypical.
to be taken alive.
Because it's Jim Mordecai, the wizard.
Right? No, we're gonna find.
Jim Dark Magic Mordecai.
Right?
Come on.
We're gonna find the stereotypical looking wizard, and I'm just gonna stand there and be like, dude, really?
You make a bad name for all of
Brought this
us.
upon yourself.
As long as we don't have some guy with skeletons around him and a guy that looks like a wizard on the other side, because then we're gonna end up going for the wrong guy.
Yeah, I think Lyra definitely just sees you're a magic user. You're a magic user, not like a wizard. Wizards are the, you know.
Because you don't fit exactly the profile.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Like it's like I don't know if this is getting any better or worse. Well, you don't look like a wizard. What's that supposed to mean?
The only human in our group. Of course, it's a wizard.
Yeah, it's a wizard and it's a human because you know there's a lot of those around. Go on.
Oh goodness me. Having a good time so far.
So,
Welcome to Blue Box, folks.
a quick question on the spells. I got a list of spells here. It's actually, I have so many spell slots, so I can cast.
Give up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can mix and match as long as they match the spell
It didn't
slots.
tell me
yes.
how-
Here, it didn't tell you how many spell slots you have, so I
No,
can
it
help
didn't.
you out real
I
quick.
appreciate
And
it.
what's your wisdom?
The wisdom is
4 plus 4, 18 wisdoms. So he's gonna have quite a few spell slots.
So, at 5th level, you have 4 first level,
okay.
3 second, and 2 third. Same as me,
Okay.
actually.
And the +4, the 18 wisdom, that gives you more slots. You said.
I think that's only in
No, it helps to
Yeah.
determine your DC for offensive stuff.
Yes.
Got it.
Because it's, oh gosh, it's 10 plus
10 plus proficiency plus the modifier.
Yeah, so
Got it.
3, 4,
So you're like at
17.
yeah, you're at a 17 DC for your spells. So like when you cast something on somebody that's like offensive, they have to be able to beat that in order to not, take full effect.
Yeah, I think I'm also
It's 10 plus your modifier plus your
proficiency.
proficiency.
I might,
Okay.
here, I'm gonna quickly grab a little snack, because
Go for it.
I've not eaten today.
Oh, that's
Food
a
is
bad
good.
choice.
Yes, indeed.
That's a bad choice.
Really, I wasn't prepared to do this exactly, so.
I didn't bring fireball dice. I should have.
Nope.
Oh,
Got dark for a second there.
real dark.
The world went dark.
I think I booty bumped something. A switch of some kind. I don't actually know where the switch is.
So 10
Well,
plus 4.
but
What's
that
the,
booty bump
where do you
it
see the +3 in the
nonetheless.
proficiency then?
I was coming to do.
Ah, there it is.
went
Okay.
dark for a second.
Do you know what this
I was
is?
coming to check on you.
What'd you do?
Do emotional.
What'd you do? I know it's all bright in here now. How'd that happen?
I know, it seems very
I
bright.
think I bumped it
It seems very
on
bright.
the wall somehow.
Oh, is there a toggle for the brightness level?
I didn't do it.
I don't know.
Where's John? Find John.
He's the Castles and Crusades.
Where's your mic on? Yeah, he's playing a game right now.
Wait, he's playing Castles and Crusades right now?
He's playing something.
Yeah.
With he's
Very
playing
bright.
at Phantom Stable.
Ah,
So I assume that's Castles and Crusades.
I play at Robert's Table tomorrow at the shop for Castles and Crusades.
Yep. I am too.
Same.
I am in a toy box tomorrow.
You're in a toy box.
Cameron. Yeah, she's a
Locked in a
teddy
toy
bear's
box?
toy box. Toy chest.
Hey, we have a question for you.
Yes,
Do you know how the lights work here?
the lights.
So they got bumped and they're very bright now, but we don't have any idea where to touch them. Or...
No, but I know where John is.
True story. No,
You having fun yet, Rory?
Do a mental health check on you to make
It's
sure
going
you
exactly
were,
how
you
you
were
thought it would
good.
turn out. Huh?
Right. Have we broke you yet? No?
All going
Tragedy.
according to your plan.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, good.
Well, the plan is just you guys have fun. So
Oh, that's working.
Well, we're doing that.
I mean, that's definitely working.
I'm 100% being profiled right now.
It's D&D. It's pretty much guaranteed to go off the rails from about the third minute in.
yes.
I'm gonna try. Hey Alexa, turn down lights 2. Not work.
That didn't
Alexa's
work.
Not like us.
Hey, Echo, turn down lights too.
I know Alexa's in here somewhere. Do y'all? I mean, did y'all touch like one of the little things on
We
there?
think
Walked
something
in,
got
and I
bumped. As he
feel
walked
like
in, the
I
lights went
bumped-
off and back on.
Yeah, but I don't know what
But we
I
don't know if
bumped
that's
on that
related.
side
We just
there.
know it happened.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think this is off center as well. Okay. Does it look right on the?
You have to go back to the other screen. One way a lot.
I'll do my best to figure it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sorry.
space bar.
Yep.
Here we
Oh,
go.
sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, we had lightning. And
It will
the
only
lights went
increase
out
by
and back
1 degree every 5 minutes. So
on. That's fine.
yeah, they're all mics are hot.
Fantastic.
Always hot.
Always hot.
Aren't we all?
I mean,
Some more than others. In some
down,
different ways.
speak for yourself.
His is a little
So
warmer.
we will go live cameras again. Welcome back, everyone. I believe it's this one.
Let's see.
Vwop.
It is
we're still on
too
camera.
far over.
You
Wait,
did
wait.
this.
Put yourself where you want to
Yeah,
be.
go that way. More. More.
Ooh.
That works.
That's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
How do we look at home, people?
You all look amazing.
Beautiful.
I just look like a wizard.
You look like
Oh.
Yay!
A
Magic
lovely
just happened.
wizard.
I wonder if
Thank you.
it happened up there somehow.
Oh.
No, I'll bet you it's
Maybe.
tied to the break. When you go to break,
Maybe.
I'll bet
other
you it's
than
tied to
we-
that.
But it
Because
was
that's
dark for a second.
You would
That
know.
was
that's
weird.
some cunning stuff John
I
would
don't
do.
think
Yeah.
the lights change when.
Well,
break.
it's getting.
Thank you. Oh, it is getting warmer.
It is getting warmer now. We turned on
It's
heat
getting to
lamp
dusk.
mode.
You can just open up the window.
Yeah.
We'll open it up, or is it already
If it
open?
gets warm, you can just open it up.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
We turned on
Perfect.
heat lamp mode. It's fine.
We are in a
Yeah.
small room. There could be a fireball coming.
I mean, that would be what a wizard would do, right?
What wizards do?
As your eye twitches.
So where we left off, you had just talked to Guy. He was going to go relieve himself, and as he
We're going
waits
to go see
for.
Lady Alara.
Yep. Yep. So you expediently make your way back to her, and she goes, "I thought you were. How can I help you?"
She's better with the words.
She has questions.
And she'll-
As a bard does.
I have questions, but she'll ask them better.
So from what we have gathered so far, oh, first of all, I'm so sorry for your loss. Miguel is dead. He got crushed by a boulder, but we did find a note in his pocket that gave us some information, some valuable information.
Oh.
There was a wizard. His name is Mordecai.
Oh.
He has been dabbling in some dark magic, fled to the wilderness. However, we also read that there is a Starfallen enclave, and I want to insight as soon as I say it to see
Yeah,
what her reaction
I'm
is.
just
Okay.
staring at her.
Guidance.
I'm just staring at her, like, seeing if any of this, like, the mention of Mordecai, the mention of the Starfallen Enclave, anything.
You're just watching
reaction.
everything.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. 13. Go ahead and roll insight.
Guidance, everybody. Guidance.
You're just tapping everyone.
Man, these curtains are
Be
pretty.
guided.
And I'm assuming this conversation took. I mean, you guys are all talking to each other on the
Yes.
way, so
Yeah.
you would be able
Share
to
the
ahead of
information.
time.
Right.
Right. Otherwise, it's like she
You
asks
know,
questions.
just for
We're not insight checking you. What?
with the guidance, it's an 11.
It's 11, okay? And you had a 13.
13.
We'll just start prefacing every conversation with your character just going, ask your question.
You're ready now.
So
This
You got this.
emotional support cleric.
you don't notice anything as far as her body language, and
She's like
she
a
seems she's it's not you're not oblivious to anything by any means, but it just seems like, okay, well, either she's got great tact and she's holding herself well. For you, it'd almost be like a sense of respect. You know, if someone's questioning you as a bandit or a rogue, it'd be like, well, I gotta hold myself. She's presenting that.
Gotcha.
What,
Right.
what was that, a perception check you were doing?
respect.
Insight, right?
Or is it
Insight.
insight?
Yes.
Okay.
For
No,
you,
if it was
I'll do
perception,
it
it'd be
insight as well, if that's
a
okay.
lot
Can I
higher.
do an insight check as well?
sure. I mean, all of you are going into this, so if you
Okay.
want to.
So I got a +7 on my insight, so
Yeah, you do.
1d4 with a little extra guidance on there. 28.
28!
Not as high, so I'll just leave it at that.
I like how that's like your second roll of the game, and you haven't rolled below a 24.
Oh no, that's the third roll. I had one that was lower than that. But thank you. Yeah, 2 were in that.
So, you
I had one that I bombed on.
you notice a little twing in her eye, but it's small, right? With the enclave, you notice a little bit of something.
Could be recognition.
Could be some form of recognition, or maybe it's even an essence of what's going on in my city that I don't know, right? You just see some kind of like something in the eye. You by far,
Saw the big gulp.
you're like the wizard standing over the shoulder being like, I already got
Why is
that
it-
figured out.
Again, why is it the wizard?
No.
Why is it the wizard?
When you were like reading the
I
script,
got
like
it.
you do with
Okay.
scroll.
You do it.
you were like, oh, I already got that. Look, it's like this. Well, you're standing back, just very much blending into the group, going, watching everything as it pans out on her
All the
face.
face
You are reading a
expressions,
book
hands.
right now, and it's a child's book, right?
Run,
I love that. It's very good.
run, Spot, run.
And you so you have the ability to ask 3 questions using diplomacy.
It's diplomacy.
We don't have diplomacy in 5th edition.
Okay.
It's persuasion.
Okay.
That is so confusing. Let me tell you.
I know.
Which are
I know.
also
There's a big
weirdly good
difference
at.
between being diplomatic and being
I have no
persuasive.
history.
But
No
also
arcana.
playing for 3 years with John,
Oh yeah.
being introduced at 5e, playing with John, and also typically playing 5e outside of that. So it's like,
It's which one is it?
which one is it?
Weirdly, really good at persuasion over here too.
So you have persuade. You have 3 questions. What you recognize is what was mentioned.
The
Starfall
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 Enclave.
Enclave was mentioned.
Mordecai.
Was mentioned.
Mordecai the
Dark
Wizard.
magic and fleeting.
And our Miguel got crushed by a rock.
And Miguel got crushed
And
by a rock.
Miguel got crushed. He's dead.
Miguel being crushed by a rock is like reading the word "the." She's not heart-strucken by it, but it's like, oh man, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah.
kind of like my informant just died. That
wasn't
sucks.
hers.
Right?
I need more informants.
And that's something each of you kind of picked up on. And it's like,
Yeah,
crap, that one died.
Yep.
That one
You do
died.
recognize something with each of the other 3 things: dark magic, Mordecai, and the Starfallen Enclave.
Okay.
There's a strong sense of recognition that she has with each of those things being stated. You get 3 questions. You can use persuasion. If you choose to use these questions, there's no diplomacy.
It's persuasion.
That's so messed up. The diplomacy so much better for this.
We could make our own diplomacy.
That-
Pick it up.
That
Add your charisma
if
plus
you
proficiency.
kind of the D20 kind of rule statement I have, right? If you demand from the king to have his castle and you roll a D20, you just might live, right? Because you insulted him so strongly. So you could have this conversation and it goes sour.
Sure.
You could have it and it go neutral, or you could have it and it go really, really well for you.
Okay.
But you get 3 questions if you want to pursue them.
I definitely want to pursue
Could
that.
I,
Yes, you do.
could I try to roll a perception to notice if she's seen anything to give a bardic inspiration for before she starts to talk?
I don't. No, I'm gonna say it's all
Okay.
because it's all at the same time. As you're
That
trying
makes
to
sense.
understand what she's thinking, you have already picked up on so much.
Yeah.
And in that moment, you have the choice to go forward or not.
Okay.
Whether you ask 1, 2, 3 questions, you can stop at any point.
And I didn't find any dirt on her.
No. You found a level of respect for her to be able to hold herself together
Yeah.
under question.
I have respect for her,
Yeah,
but in my looking, there was no like outstanding.
No, because just, wow, she can really take a question.
Wow.
Yeah.
She can really dance.
You can really take questions.
Wow.
Wow.
She can really dance.
You're good.
Little
She go.
So I think
super serious, tense moment with like dance
Dance
party.
it out.
What a coincidence.
I think we'll start with Mordecai. And I'll approach Lady Alora.
Yep.
Lady Alora, this powerful wizard, Mordecai, he seems to be at the heart of the problem with the giants, and particularly has an interest in causing the giants to come back and attack you. There must be some friction there. Can you tell us what do you know of Mordecai and why he may have something against you and your city to anger the giants to come after you?
Okay, go ahead and roll a
Great question.
That was a fantastic
D20.
question.
And I had to leave. Thank you. See what happens now. Got those low ones. Yep.
11.
Not terrible.
Plus 5.
Persuasion.
Have a 5 on that.
Yeah.
5. So 13, 16.
Not bad. That's
You
not
got a
bad.
16. Let me find this image again.
It's a fickle die.
It's like
Okay,
Oh, fun.
so you roll a 16, and make sure I understood your question. What do you know about the wizard?
And why would he suddenly try to cause problems for her and her city by angering the giants, basically
Okay.
causing that wedge between the two of them?
Is that one question or two?
That was 1, wasn't it?
I think you worded it as one.
I worded it as such a kind of
definitely
leading.
worded it as one.
That was a leading kind of a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she'll pick up on the second half of it,
Okay.
right? Which would be why
What riff?
would he do this to
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Why create the rift? You got a 16. You know, I'm sure if you did your research, you know that he used to live here. And
Yes.
when, as mentioned, he started to partake in undesirable forms of the arcane, we expelled him. As far as I know, that is why this would be happening.
Wonderful question, Althea. Wonderful. Bardic inspiration.
Well played. There you go. Great way to work that in.
Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the other ones were on the Fallen Star, right?
Yeah,
Star
the-
of the Fallen Enclave.
Yeah, Starfall Enclave.
Starfall Enclave. That's the one we hope to get.
And you could even ask questions outside of that. You just know she reacted to these
To
three
this.
things.
Okay.
Out of character. I think the Starfall Enclave is her CIA.
Potentially.
Let's hope.
So, how do I word that question? So, really kicking her off. Lady Alora, I couldn't help but some of our research came across the Starfall Enclave, as my companion mentioned here. It appears that they were brought in to also investigate Mordecai and the wizard and the problem with the hill giants. Do you know anybody who may know who the Starfall Enclave, who may have hired the Starfall Enclave to come in and help settle this battle for the city?
Go ahead, roll
I
persuasion.
would also like to insight. I'm like,
Constantly watching.
yeah,
Okay.
giving a good look
It's not
because
much better.
Nine.
13, 18.
if she's withholding information, that's not
18, a little bit better than last time. Here we
Great.
are.
Okay. You see her posture herself, and it's
You also have
not.
a D8 if you want to add that to anything.
What's that?
A D8.
You have a D8 of
because
Bardic.
of the
if you
bardic
wanna
inspiration.
add
So if you
it.
wanted to add
That's
that,
what you had
could.
just added when
Yes.
you
Oh,
when
I
she
see,
complimented you. She added that. So
I
if you
didn't
want
realize
to,
that was a D8.
Yes, a D8. That's
If
what
you
D8.
you
If you
don't
wanna use
have
it.
to use it
Don't
here,
Yeah, you don't have
could
to. You
save
have
it
it for 10
3.
minutes.
Okay, let me hold this on.
do you want to hold on to it?
But it's
or
a
use it?
one and done, right?
It's a one and
It
done.
is a
yeah.
one and done,
Yeah,
but
you
I
get
do
one
have
shot with it. So the
multiple
question is whether you want to use it now or not.
uses of bardic.
Now or question
Let's
three?
get it. Let's do it right now. Let's hit it.
Yeah, I feel like this is a key question.
Play it like you stole it. So another 5 on top of that.
So there we go.
23.
23.
23.
That's good. That's good.
Thank you.
She begins to posture herself almost like who are you to question me kind of thing. Not so much as a hiding of information, but like, why are you asking me questions, right? And she starts to posture herself. She takes a deep breath. Just make sure I'm understanding. You're wondering who in the city may have hired this group. Is that
Correct. And I mean no insult. We're just trying to help. It's to help further the cause.
Absolutely.
All the information we could find on this was within the library, and we've already presented to you what we know.
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose by now smart individuals have figured it out that they are a group within the city, and we use them in order to find some information out. We don't want to cause a hysteria for our people,
Of course.
so we hire them. Sometimes with a front of groups, no offense, to be able to find additional information. They report to me.
Perhaps you could put us into contact with someone to, if they have information on this Mordecai, we would, as far as we know, he has taken the totem. And
We can
so,
be discreet.
Of course.
While this conversation is going on, I'm going to be using prestidigitation to slowly raise the temperature in the room to that of a summer afternoon and introduce the fragrance of flowers
Okay.
to enhance her mood and bring her at calm and ease.
I love that. That's really fun. I never thought about that use of
Because
prestidigitation.
people are generally more jovial and a little more pleasant in an afternoon, a warm afternoon walk with
Gentle
gentle flower scents, things along those lines.
I'll just go,
Rory's like,
That is very nice.
that's very nice.
I would have never.
Yeah, I would have never thought of that.
I love prestidigitation. It's my favorite cantrip.
Okay, so sure, that will have an effect.
If it makes her tongue perhaps a little looser or something
Yep.
along those lines, because she's in a comfortable environment.
Yep. So, and you're doing that after the second question. I assume you're
Just
doing that kind of.
as they're talking.
You're kind of-
because she's coming forth with some information, right? But any additional information.
You're just trying to create the fragrance of
Yeah.
Rue's tongue.
Yeah.
Okay. So she does the posturing. She responds to you saying that she hired them. In fact, they report to her. What a beautiful day it is outside.
It is glorious.
Gotta love those flowers.
Yes, your city, beautiful.
Beautiful city.
Yes.
Such destruction under it. Horrible.
Perhaps
Horrible.
if you put us into contact with one of these what was the name of them? Starfallen Enclave members, we could assist in restoring the city back to its peaceful state.
Well, they're currently not in the city. They have all gone out on different tasks. They will likely
I'm
be
gonna
back
insight that.
in a few days, but they're not here at the time for me to, and I don't know if I would anyways, but
That's a 12
Seems legit.
insight.
I can provide information. If they bring some back to me, I will be the
Thank you.
intercessor between the two groups.
They haven't brought you any
Not yet.
information about this Mordecai.
Not any additional information. No.
Very excited.
I think I have one more question left.
You
I
have
think
one
dark,
left.
Dark magic is the other ones you triggered
Or
on, right?
that also triggered, but you could ask any question
Yeah,
you want. You
any
could say, "What's your favorite color?" if you wanted.
Well, I know that.
Maybe
there's some
ask if
signs of
she
dark
was a
magic
wizard.
outside.
maybe.
If there's any signs of dark
I'm
magic.
just gonna lean over to Adia. Maybe ask if we track down Mordecai, if she is okay with us dispatching him, or if we should bring him to her alive.
Do I?
And then I just like I put the bug in your ear and then kind of slink back away.
Well, I don't know if that's. I mean, that's a question. I don't know if I even have to use one of the special questions on if you want them live or dead, but that's a.
It's up to you. It could
taken care of,
It could be asked
She just
outside
wants-
of it.
don't think she really cares.
maybe to help you, because you're right, you could ask that either way, right? These particular 3 questions allow you that further
Insight, yeah.
insight, that further kind of connection, right?
Okay.
So it's up to you. You absolutely could, and you may or may not glean anything from that question. Or you could ask another one that may land you in a lot of hot water or give you a lot of information. So kind of a tough choice. How do you want to play that out?
Got a suggestion?
Do you want the alliance with the giants to continue?
That's good. I like that one. How do I do that? She's gonna be mad at me.
Oh, she's in a pretty good mood right now.
Okay.
And generally speaking, any of you could ask a question. These
Yes.
are just your kind of special
And
opportunity.
Yeah,
questions.
you're the most pious and
Yeah, the same. Yeah.
the best of us. So
Yes. Yes, truly.
Both elves. Got the elvish, kind of
Yeah,
connection going on here.
Oh, I like it.
All right, so Lydia Laura. It appears that the rift with the giants is because we believe that their totem was stolen, and that being the conduit for the peace between the giants and the rest of the humanoids around them. That totem needs to be returned to the giants to bring that peace. I assume that if you want us to end this, you want us to find that totem and give that totem back to the giants. Is that correct?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I should have thought about that sooner. I didn't. That would make sense. If that went missing, they would start attacking.
Inciting the
Absolutely.
shit out of this.
yep, that's all of us.
Yeah, that is
Like all of us reach for dice.
20.
17.
20, 17,
18.
18, 19.
Like, is it
now
like
you guys
no,
roll.
no. It's quite literally the whole. Is she pulling our legs
percent
with the whole
insight?
with the response of,
Plus five,
oh,
so
that must be why they
7, so
started
20,
this kind of thing.
plus guidance. 20.
Like if she,
4 over here. In
like
sight.
actually, if she
There
goes all our good
actually
dice.
knew.
Yeah.
You picked a new children's book, and it's just as easy.
Just as good.
The 4 of you, she believes what she's saying.
Okay, cool. All right.
You, it's second word of the children, in, right? You're like, you see eyebrows raised, eyes grow, like, she's authentically surprised.
Authentic.
And also, what would be the word?
A little madder,
embarrassed that she didn't-
Humiliated, right? Because it's such an like for decades, for hundreds of years, this has been the case, right? And she wasn't putting it. So there's a little bit of being humiliated, like
Oops.
not like in a I'm pissed at you, but just like, oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Self kind of kicking
Yep.
herself.
yep.
Perhaps.
Did she answer the question about she wants us to return the?
Oh yeah,
totem? Okay.
yeah. She's surprised and
No,
like,
just bring
oh,
it back
yeah.
to me. I'll take care of it at that point.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
To ensure that there is not further unnecessary death, knowing what we know, perhaps a more diplomatic solution is what is needed for the time being to at least stop the attacks, and perhaps a joint between your agents and theirs to discover who took the totem may be
Or
better.
Or
a
we're
joint
those
between
agents.
us and the giants.
Yeah,
I
we
do
can
believe
be
that.
that party.
We'll be her representatives in that
I
party.
do believe that is a fantastic idea.
I mean, the agents are presenting themselves. However, I'm just stating, if we can avoid going to war with the giants, that might be beneficial for both sides.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Do you believe that if we were to go and speak to them, that they would hear us out?
The giants.
Yes.
And it's possible, but
Do giants count as people?
if
Yes.
They count as people?
Yeah, there are people.
I'm asking it for
Wow.
spell purposes. Spell
Wow.
purposes. Spell purposes.
Humanoid?
Yeah, do they count as
Are
humanoids?
wizards people?
No!
Yeah, are wizards people?
Are people!
Yes, they are.
Or are we just a
All
different
wizards
classification?
Are evil. The profile.
Wizards are wizards.
they surely might. I mean, they want their. It sounds like. the totem was stolen, and so they're going into this rage, trying to get it back. Or they obviously think that we have it. It makes no other sense why they would attack us. And you're wondering if you can make a parlay with them.
Yes.
I mean, it's possible.
if
But
we
until they
had
get it
your-
back,
Sight?
that's possible too. But until when they get it back, that
If we
will
have
secure it.
your blessing to make a parlay with them under your banner, to say we
Sure.
know this wrong had been done to you. We are working.
Sure, it doesn't mean that they will trust
Yeah.
you or believe you or not smash you before you get to tell them.
All risks
true.
you are paying us to take.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of surprised you haven't taken them yet. But
Well, we were finding
Milady.
information.
Have you... A long term, we need to find this totem. And have you heard any word of dark magic in the forest of any place? We know this wizard has disappeared.
with him specifically, that's why we exiled him.
Just curious if you'd heard of anything happening outside the city. Might lead us in a
Within the
direction.
forests.
I mean, every now and then, the Enclave will let me know that there is something. It seems like
There goes our lights.
Oh,
He's heard us.
The world went dark.
He's on to us.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, make sure it isn't a power outage.
No, the
no, the
no,
stream's
this
still
stream's
up.
still
The
going.
top screen is.
Interesting.
we are.
Well-
while you all are having this conversation, I also have to go to the bathroom.
Alexa,
Ah,
lights
I'm
on.
gonna go find someone. Y'all got this.
I mean, the Enclave has let us know that there are times that it seems like Mordecai is still around, but nothing extreme, nothing, just subtle things that show that likely he is still in the area.
Prestidigitation really changes the mood.
Not much help. Oh, look at that! And the wizard did it.
Lights
Because that's what wizards do.
You're welcome.
Jumped at us.
Hit the button on the deck that says TOA, third column on the right, all the way to the right.
TOA.
John, blue box.
Oh, it's magic!
Perfect.
Look at that!
Ah, now we got the lighting back.
Because we're fiddling with everything on the planet.
Yep.
What a quick trip to the chamber pot you made.
Oh, yes. I'm known for my expediency.
Bards are known for their efficiency.
Of course.
This must be a bar.
Oh, what did we previously ask? What were we talking about?
She said that there have been
Locations
the
for dark
Enclave have informed her that there have been uses of dark magic throughout the forest, kind of in the local region, that suggest that Mordecai is still in the area. But there hasn't been any, like, he hasn't raised giants from the dead. He hasn't done anything catastrophic. But there's definitely signs that he's in the local area.
Is there a general area, like, north of the town where this dark
Generally
magic has been
speaking,
spotted?
it seems to have been what?
That the dark magic
Yes,
has been
okay.
spotted.
Generally speaking, it seems to have been kind of in the direction of the Heartland Mountain.
Yes, you got it, you got it.
That's what I called it.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Heartstone.
Heartstone.
That sounds like we need to find the guy again.
The guy.
Do you have
Smith.
a token or an item that we may present to them as an offer of goodwill for this parlay?
I'll give you two. I don't know that they'll recognize the first, in which it is her seal. She gives a document and she seals it.
Okay.
But it is a bit small, so I'm not sure they'll give you the chance to explain it. They'll probably need it explained to them. She also does give you an actual banner, though, that would normally fly from her palace, from her
Gotcha.
That'll work.
particular
That we
building.
are her envoy.
Yep.
Yes, very good. All right. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
May
Thank you,
I
lady.
ask one last question?
Sure.
If we find this Mordecai,
Yeah.
or would you prefer him alive?
Are you asking if you should drag your thumb across his throat?
Precisely.
Oh, my lady.
Probably not. Might not be very useful.
Probably not alive.
Killing.
Oh,
Not. Yes, that's the.
again, I'm humored by the things that other cultures bring to us.
So sorry.
Oh, very
I thought you, in your place where you come from, you put
Would
your thumb
you-
across people's throats.
Yes, would you like us to bring him in deceased or living?
Deceased or living. Well, preferably, we don't know what he's been up to, so, I want him alive.
Alive it is then.
It'll be a little
If we
difficult,
can.
but it'll be okay.
If we-
Ultimately, we need
it doesn't
peace
happen, just
back
need
in
the
the
peace.
city.
As long as we get the piece back.
Yeah, right.
We do need the peace above all, but and she hesitates for a moment. If you think those potions were valuable, I will ensure each of you gets something quite extravagant if he comes back alive.
There we go. Okay.
Alive doesn't mean with a tongue.
Or hands.
So I think we need to go find
Smells
Guy,
like
right?
the
We're
cast
gonna go.
without those.
I think we find the guy.
We've
Guy
had
Smith?
enough of people collecting hands and just
You're so right.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you,
Yes.
my lady. This,
We shall be back, and the next time you see us, it'll all be taken care of.
she does like to make a lot of promises, doesn't she?
Yes,
I do.
I appreciate her outlook, though. A little more work
a
in it.
characteristic part.
It's a part. Part.
sounds like something bards would do.
So you go back to find Guy.
Guy
Yes.
Smith.
To pay some reparations
Okay.
for the townspeople. Bye.
So sure enough, you get across the city and you find Mr. GS. You find Guy Smith.
Yes, yes.
God, he's got a nickname already. All right, cool.
So you find him. And, oh, yes, I'm ready. You ready to go back into not back into, but I've been there. So you ready to go into the forest?
Yes, I believe we
Forest.
are.
Okay, well I can definitely take
I'm
you.
just
Yes. What-
staring daggers through him. I know that's not his real name. I know who he is.
I can definitely take you into the forest. If you're all ready, you look all equipped. It can be a bit of a trek. Thank you. Yep, trek. It's about a mile to the base of where the mountains kind of
You'll be
giants
okay.
encampment.
I'm the one with the.
I'll look at my
stubby little
shoes, which are
legs.
like slightly healed, and just sigh. It'll be fine.
You're
I can
good.
walk,
You're good.
I guess.
It is a little bit of rough terrain, but if you're ready, we can go. Let's go. We all ready? We can go.
Ready.
Take a little handkerchief down my forehead. Okay.
Okay. So
My home.
let's. By the way, which one of you are best at understanding the forest?
I've got some skills.
Not me.
Some.
Wood elf. Sure.
Hell,
+5 survival.
I didn't want to make any presumptions or anything.
Who's best in what? The forest?
The forest, kind
Survival.
of like, you know,
Survival or nature base?
like survival, walking through the forest, and
Not getting
I'm
lost.
+5 survival.
I want to make sure the lead person that I'm working with doesn't just let me fall into something nasty either,
feel
as we
like
work
our-
together.
Our shield wall should be in the front.
Recognizing different plants that we might not want to stumble into, or clearing the brush in a way that it doesn't whip the person behind you. Like,
Gramash, I have heard you do fantastic things. Why don't you take the lead, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Sliding that in wherever you let it.
Every time she says it, she's like a bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
so it'll
So
be you.
proud.
What is your name again?
Gromash.
Gromash. Okay. Well, Gromash, let's go ahead and take the front. The rest of you disperse however you want. I do recommend walking through the forest. That we are probably single file, because we'll pave the path for you. But if you don't want to, you don't have to either.
Well, I will follow directly in your footsteps.
Perfect.
Just make sure there's no mud, please.
Yep.
Gromash will walk along, sort of like squish the mud, trying to make it look a little less muddy. That's about it. It's not going to
Big old
stop it.
stomp to try to get it out.
Try to
just
spread
sprays
it out,
up.
try to make it like,
He prestidigitations to make her more muddy while we walk.
No, I just literally just walk behind her slowly, making all her clothes like hypersonically vibrate. So every time the mud gets on them, they just immediately flex off. Just continues to fleck off. Just,
Thank you.
Very nice.
you know, bards can't look bad. So I heard.
Because bards
It's
don't
true.
So go ahead and roll as you all are starting to now walk into the forest and through the forest. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
I'll give you some guidance on that.
I better toss that
Yeah,
sucker
some
on.
guidance, some bardic.
And
Use all of it.
Where's the guidance? Because we're working our way up here.
Okay.
Okay.
System.
That's really not very good at all, but that's a 14 total.
14.
14. Could have been way worse.
That was a lot of work to get
Way
there.
worse.
That was bad rolls all around.
It took you a D20, a D8, and a D4 to get the 14. What did you?
Plus
With a
five.
+5.
What did you roll?
2, 3, and a 4.
I know the feeling. So as you get through, you don't run into any kind of poison ivy or any other kind of plants. No limbs fly back and hit someone else in the face, causing some kind of injury. In that sense, you make it through the trek of the forest without any kind of nature-based issues. One other person, you will kind of run this like a skills challenge. One other person can roll for.
I would like to just keep my eyes peeled
Yep.
for any threats that are on the horizon.
Okay.
And make a perception check to try and just
Any kind of threats coming
yeah,
out.
any
And I'm-
kind of
Animals or people or
Yeah.
traps, threats.
Yeah.
And Lyra's definitely plucking away at the loot to
Okay.
just to give an ambiance as
little
we go.
song.
And not
of
stepping in the
travel.
mud.
Yes, and not stepping in the mud.
One of you can make a, keeping it kind of in the nature, a survival check, looking for any type. Well, he's watching out for plants and best paths. Survival check for any kind of signs.
Four.
Here, I'll assist her.
Whether it's any kind of markings or trails or
No,
tracks.
It's advantage. You get to roll the D20 twice. Take the highest.
I'll
And
do
also
myself some
guidance.
guidance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I
And
guidance
I rolled
once
a
or do I
19
guidance
on my
on both?
perception.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, one
Just one
time.
guide.
Okay. There's a 15. Let's see what the other one is. 15. So 15 plus 4 is 19 plus another 4. 23.
Nice.
crushing it. This wood elf, man.
Althea or Althea?
Althea.
Althea, so A-L.
To be fair, the wood elf would probably be okay in a forest setting.
Oh yeah, I got
The wood elf is
mask
walking on top of the mud.
So when it comes to spotting any kind of tracks or trails, you do pick up on them. Where the lady was a child's book to read the body language. Oh, this is also.
Althea, tell me what your elven eyes see.
Tell you what I know.
And you
That's
pick
what
up,
elves do.
That's what elves do.
Walk lightly on the mud.
you
My
pick up
eyes
on
pick
some
up.
different tracks. It definitely looks to be humanoid, or it is humanoid bipedal, but definitely looks to be a human-sized footprints as well.
Pack of wizards came through.
Oh, those are wizard shoes. Do you see the point?
You do then, as you say that, you point over to his tracks, and you go, no, but. And so you do definitely see human tracks coming through here.
I'll make sure I draw the party's attention.
They're
to-
definitely not wizard tracks.
They're not wizard tracks.
No. No.
Distinctly
I
different.
cast levitate because we fly.
What is Guy doing in all this?
Guy is right there, and clearly he's human. These aren't his tracks.
They're those tracks. Can we tell how many different pairs of tracks there are?
Yeah, absolutely. With that, yeah, absolutely. You do notice that there seems to be a set in which the path that you're on starts to make a little bit more sense now that you come to this area.
Okay.
Now that you're close to the base, the path has widened quite a bit. It was
Okay.
very narrow, walking through a forest, really a lot of shrubbery, right? When you get to the base of the mountain, there is still forest, but it widens
It's still a path, but it's
quite
a
a
wide
bit.
path.
And you see
Giant size.
a couple what looks like you don't see any kind of backtracks. And you see what looks like probably a couple different orc tracks
Okay.
A couple other tracks that are quite a bit smaller, human or smaller in size. And then you see a couple large sets, very likely giant.
Okay.
So about 6 sets of tracks.
Yes, 6 sets. There's likely, with that, 3 giants. There's likely 2 orcs and 1
Humanoid.
humanoid. You look at it a little bit longer and you go, it's probably a goblin.
okay.
Just keeping my eyes peeled. Do any of our party members, are any of them wearing like a white shirt?
I have like white linens.
Like white linens?
Feel like
Yeah,
she
I
would
mean,
be
like,
the one.
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
White and then the
100%. That's
blue
why I
and
was
green robes
looking.
and such.
Do you have like a secondary white shirt?
Oh, of course.
Maybe
I never leave without my
use as
spare.
a like white flag as we approach the giants under a banner of peace
I suppose.
and
yes.
not under a banner of wanting squashed.
That is wise and smart. Can I add it to kind of the banner that we have of the ladies
Yeah.
as just like a little corner white flag shirt?
sure, close enough.
Close enough. And do we know if giants, orcs, and do they work together often? Is that known?
And definitely not the giants and the orcs and goblins. Orcs will often corral or enslave the goblins in that sense, right? So it's not like a camaraderie there.
Yeah.
But the giants and these other ones don't. Work
Okay,
together.
so we can assume that they're not necessarily together, but there are just 6 sets of tracks.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they? Can you tell at all how? Is they're fairly fresh still? I mean, is there one of the indentations on the ground? Or is it they've been there for a while? I guess.
You do see some older giant print, which absolutely makes sense in the area.
Sure.
Right? These ones look fresher.
Okay.
And they're just going one direction. You said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should be a little quieter going through. I'll stop the lute playing for now. I know, terribly sad, but there'll be more for that later.
Good call, lass.
That was music?
I don't hear that. I choose not to.
That was music?
I mean, it stands to reason if giants came to attack the city, they probably came back out of the city.
Yeah.
So,
Should we follow them?
I assume guys. We talked to Guy. You're leading us the same direction that these tracks are going, or are we going in a different? Will they just come across when they're?
Yeah. The you know.
Have we reached the limits of your knowledge?
you know nothing, guys, to me.
He looks increasingly nervous.
not
Taking us into the forest deeper. He doesn't really know where he's going.
not the limit of my knowledge. What's that? I hear my these tracks will take you to the giants. Yeah.
Right. Yes. Thank you for your assistance up
Yeah.
until this far.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is
Just to
greatly
follow these
appreciated.
tracks, it should take
How
you to.
insightful, laddie.
Oh, he's quite
Jittery.
obvious. He's jittery. He's on edge. He's nervous. No smells, no aromas have come about, but
As
they
a-
seem
as-
like
He
the
went to
appropriate
the bathroom
time.
before.
That's fine.
As a cantrip, I'm going to use minor illusion to create a small sound, and it's going to sound like the distant howling of wolves. And I'm going to look at him and say, "You might want to stick with us."
Oh, wow.
That's so smart.
So, I like something I read, which is it doesn't make sense to roll for like insight or deception or whatever, right? You cast a spell that has an illusion. Oh, now I'm going to try to beat it. Well, I don't know that. How would my character know that it's an illusion?
Right.
Right. So more of like the constitution or fortitude type of concept, where is he brave enough
See,
to go
we
back?
have
To go back
the
on the-
Not does he
test
know that
fortitude.
he's been tricked,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Makes
So,
sense.
gonna do a nice little roll.
You want to know?
And he's already scared. It's like, is he more scared of the giants or is he more scared of the wolves?
And his bowels are already nice and empty.
Nice and empty.
Yeah, you're. We'll go that way.
A rock in a giant hard place.
Welcome to the group, Meat Shield.
God.
Everybody gets a neat name.
Okay.
It's just a name.
Just a,
Sure.
Just a name. That's all.
That's just what wizards do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is he
To
armed
be
with
fair,
anything?
you're
Nope.
Meat Shield too.
They're really
This
good
is
at
Meat
naming.
Shield
He's
one.
a park ranger. He's a tour guide. He
Yeah,
is.
he's not
was
prepared
here
for
to
it.
bring you here.
He's gonna be no help
17-year-old
whatsoever.
kid that runs a summer camp.
I will
He's
send him a dagger.
He's not going to be any help
Won't
whatsoever.
have to use this, but if in the off chance you do, you have something now, and you could possibly point us in the direction, follow behind.
You gave
Okay.
him a dagger.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, and he'll start walking, nervous as all get out, right? You can hear his teeth as he continues forward in the direction of these footprints. And he's like, okay, well, if I don't need this, and he starts to like stick it into his actual
Nope,
pocket.
nope.
No,
Nope.
You're gonna pierce your pants.
Among
And
other things.
other things, lad. Here, let me show
Just hold
you.
on to it.
And I just kind of flip my my one-armed cape, and you see a series of like daggers and a hand crossbow and a rapier, but there's a dagger that's kind of perfectly tucked into the belt line.
Ah.
And you're like, do it more like
Does-
this.
Oh,
Does he strike me as somebody who's like, I don't want to call him dumb. All right.
he can manage his way through the forest. Like he understands trees and moss and
Yeah.
plants and all this kind of stuff, right? He's very good that way,
Just
but that's
a
kind
normal
of it.
comment.
As a cantrip again, I'm going to cast minor illusion once again, and I'm going to create fake wizardry sigils that begin to glow on his clothing.
Okay.
These will protect you, so you are not. So you do not feel as
Vulnerable.
vulnerable.
That was beautiful.
There's
have
no
the
reason
armor of
to.
There- like if he wants to test it, there is a test that he can make if he wants to.
There's no reason. Like he is an average commoner, just understands the forest.
You prefer to think they're real.
Before it was which one's he more scared of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go one way or the other. Which way? See, he has no reason to.
You got the armor of confidence now.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a powerful boon.
You'll see him flip up his shirt and
Yeah.
stick the, and it goes in like. I can't use acronyms on Tuesday, so I'm using them. It's like in Space Jam when they drink the water, right?
Yeah,
Space Jam.
And he's like,
Right.
flips it right between the belt.
100% what I'm going for. Michael's secret juice.
Yep.
There you go.
He flips it right, sticks it right between the belt and the pants. He's like, all right, and he starts going forward with just
Yeah, the zeal.
exuberant confidence. It's just this way. It's probably about another.
As he walks
Welcome to the
forward,
group,
like I just look at the group and we go,
Yeah, I'm in the back like.
Give you a nod.
I'm done.
So
Kind of
and he'll take
shake my
he
head a little
takes
bit
you-
because my character trait is supposed to be altruism and compassion. Like,
Hey,
oh,
that's
think
the
I will
most
sneak in
compassionate
and
thing we
visit
can
the
do.
That wasn't safe in the
And say,
back.
like, if anything goes wrong, drink it.
So you give him the potion. Do you tell him what it is?
I
is
will
that
tell
the
him that he
potion of
will go
heroism?
invisibility.
no, I had that.
No.
Oh, okay. Because that
So-
would be amazing.
I legitimately would give him the potion of heroism.
We're loading him up.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
Listen,
you'll be invisible.
I
You cannot
am-
attack.
Oh.
You cannot cast spell. You can't cast
My-
spells. You cannot attack. When you drink that,
Yeah.
run. Just go.
But it's limited time, so
Run fast.
don't use
Run fast.
it unless
This
you
is-
absolutely need
Yes.
to.
This is if we face the giants.
But I'm
and the
protected
conversation
now.
Does not go. Oh yes, yes you are.
No. Should you are protected? I have given you my magics to protect you.
Yes.
However, should we all fall in battle, this will allow you to escape.
Oh, only if you guys fall in battle.
Yes.
Yes.
So I
If
could
the
use this though,
conversation-
and my dagger, and your protection.
That is correct. That is correct.
You
Yes,
could
guy.
certainly
Yes.
try.
I am
Yes.
the guy.
Every adventurer has an amazing backstory, and Guy Smith's backstory is being written.
Level 0.
I just turned out the end. I'm like, you may want to keep it extra.
You hang in the back and make your plans while we move
At that,
forward.
he'll pat his clothing, right? Where the sigils no longer exist, right?
Yeah, no, they fade
away.
in.
Yeah. So
They're
he's
still there,
it's just they're there, but they're
He can
invisible,
feel it.
right?
Yeah, he can feel it in his
He'll hold
Placebo
the,
effect.
13 years later, there's a level 13 commoner who is the most powerful commoner in all of existence.
he has a potion in one hand. He goes, grabs the dagger. Let's go.
Yes.
And I'm waiting for 13 years later. He becomes the new
Absolutely.
BBEG.
He's still wearing the same stuff with a dagger. We have created the Goblin Slayer, ladies and gentlemen.
He goes forward and he takes all of you to the base of or partway up a spiral on the side of the mountain. He goes, now, up here. I've never been up here, but I do know this is where the hill giants stay. Now, if you would like, I could, but wouldn't prefer because you are all the experts.
Yes.
But I could follow.
No.
But I, so around here there should be a some kind of, I don't know, but a place where giants hang out.
You know what we need from you, lad? We need a bannerman.
What's that?
I take my quarterstaff and unfurl the queen's banner, whatever, right, and mount it to it. You're going to hold this and represent your city.
Do I drink the potion first?
No.
No.
That is if things go terribly wrong.
Then I
That's
drink
an
it.
Then you
emergency.
drink.
option.
Okay, well I
And
gotta
you
put my dagger
run.
away.
Hold the banner high.
Okay,
Yeah.
he puts the dagger away and
Yeah.
he goes,
Dagger away.
this is kind of heavy. And he puts the potion, he latches on the potion and goes, okay. got the
Yeah.
banner. So now I run out there?
No.
You
No.
behind us.
But just hold it high so they
Have
can
you
see.
Very
ever-
high.
Have you ever seen a parade, laddie?
Oh yeah, the lady has them every now and then.
Yes. So you're the guy
I'm the guy. I am the guy.
leading the parade.
Yeah, oh.
But not,
Banner held high.
but not leading. We
But
don't want to
not
be front.
leading.
Behind. Yes.
Just behind
Leading from the back.
Yes.
So wouldn't that...
us. You're taller than I am. They'll see you anyway.
Okay.
Yes.
He sticks it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Should I play music to make ourselves known so that we do not spook them?
a giant detail.
A giant detail?
Whatever giant detail you want to play, sure.
So
He's hoping you know some giant,
giant
song. I don't know what that would look like.
I speak giant. Would I be able to basically bellow out a customary greeting to them?
I mean, if you want.
Yeah.
You haven't you haven't gone
Yeah, we
around.
haven't,
So this
No, but we don't
made
want
it
to
up.
surprise them.
Right,
We want
right.
to announce
Yes.
that we are coming.
right.
And I will play some gentle, calming music as we approach.
And they can't see this, so just ignore this for a moment while
Yes.
I would.
When danger reared its ugly head, Sir Robin tucked his tail and fled.
So yeah, just you're gonna want to ignore the screen.
Ignoring this.
No, I'm not ignoring
I've
the
never
screen.
seen a screen
Ignoring
in
the
my
screen.
life.
Ignoring the screen.
What even is a screen?
Because you will see
I'm not
stuff.
looking.
Look at the size of that
I'm
thing.
not looking. I'm not looking.
I would like to, as all this is happening, just slow my gait and step behind the dwarf. Wait, you're small, right?
Actually, dwarves are not small in size.
This is
They're
what wizards
medium?
do.
Yeah, they
Yes,
are.
she's gonna like lay a
They're
hand.
like just barely a little tall enough to be
God,
medium.
this.
So I'm just going
Everything in your
to
life is leading up to this
perfectly
moment of talking to
shadow
these
the
giants.
dwarf's
And I'll
gate.
give you a bardic inspiration.
He just looks at you and goes, I know, I'm a wizard.
She looks very impressed.
So I would like to, as best as
You have a D8.
possible,
All right.
I'm going
all the
to
wizard did
mimic
big.
his
Yes.
step and gait,
Oh.
where if you're looking at us as a party, I don't exist.
Also, when we were walking, would that potentially have counted as a short rest?
If you take an hour to just stop and not do
Dang.
anything.
Then nope.
If you want to take the hour, you guys can and just not do anything, and then you'll get your short rest.
Oh, I'm feeling a little winded. Perhaps we should sit for a minute.
Thank you, 5th edition.
We could get away with 15 minutes.
An hour later.
Yeah, that tracks.
Ah, my feet are feeling much better now. Thank you all.
That tracks so hard.
I would have given you the bardic after that then.
All right.
Nice.
I just wanted my bardic back. I'm sorry.
So-
Fair and valid.
This is where you find yourself, on
Awesome.
the edge of a hill or mountain.
Ooh, very
Uh,
cool.
We have the bard.
Hello.
Hey there.
We have let's say the wood elf.
There I am, looking fancy.
There's 2 females.
Yes.
I just been
That's
using
us.
Yeah, Althea has got deep voice.
We got the dwarf.
Which is lovely.
I am right behind.
We got the
dwarf.
rogue.
Just right behind with the
Yep.
door. Here, guy could be a girl.
We'll make Guy the girl. And here is
Oh!
I get to be a rat.
Nerve. I've missed Nerve so much.
yep, because I just pulled from John's quick bar on here.
Incorrect.
That's what he had, so
That's
that's what we
what he
are.
had. You're Nerve now.
Nerve took up a new classification.
There we go.
And a new personality.
It actually
And a
would have
new
made sense
appearance.
for Nerve to be Guy. So Nerve.
He doesn't have the
Nervous
proper
guy.
wizard hat, you know.
Some nervous guy.
Just in case it matters, with me sidled up matching gait with the dwarf, I rolled a 27 on my stealth check.
Okay.
So
Wow.
The two have become.
Wow.
Literally my
So-
shadow.
Yes.
quite literally his shadow.
So what is the marching order?
I
think
assume
I don't mind leading the front.
Wizard goes first
And I'll be
since
right-
he can speak.
Yeah.
to
That's
them.
true.
Oh, the wizard should be.
Second roll.
If we have to go
over?
single file.
You don't have to. You do have
This is a
good
wider
10
path now,
feet,
right?
15
Yeah, it's
feet.
a
Okay.
giant
Okay.
So you could be
single
on the
file,
side. I will
so-
lead, but or at least you can be lead with me.
Yeah, I'll walk up front.
I can shove you in the back if need be. And
I mean, realistically, out of the lot of us, I am
you have,
probably the most unassuming looking one because I'm not armed to the teeth.
You're the closest looking to Guy of all of us.
So we got the wizard and
the dwarf.
the dwarf.
And I am right behind the dwarf,
And then
being
And
his
Rogue
shadow.
behind the dwarf.
I imagine I'll probably be next to the dwarf.
You're
Or
probably
not next to the dwarf, but next to
Guy.
you. Oh, I could be next to Guy. Yeah, I'm playing
Yeah,
some
there
music
you
next
go.
to the banner. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
There you
it.
go. Perfect.
Okay, here we
I
go.
like it. I like
There
it.
we
I
go.
like it.
Kind of walking in this here form.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
Perfect. Beautiful.
All right. So as you roll, you're extremely quiet. The rocks barely even know you're there. But there is someone shouting out in giant.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just
And
just
a
wants
big
to not
banner
be-
flying.
With-
He wants to be not be seen.
No,
That's all in front of the giant. That's all he's caring about.
as a half foot light or as a lightfoot halfling, I can literally stealth behind my teammates.
You're just trying to hide behind him.
So
Yeah.
I'm just his shadow at the moment.
Got it.
Quite literally.
Quite literally.
Okay. Well, as you all start to take the turn,
I see.
Big.
I can attempt tide even when I am obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than me, which he is.
Just barely. But I
Thank
am.
you for
just
the
barely.
raid, Lord Kazumba. Oh my
Hey, thank you.
goodness. Welcome.
Lovely lad.
Oh, look at all of y'all. Raid.
Raid. I don't know why.
Okay.
We're getting to the juicy parts, so you all came at the perfect time. Ooh.
suddenly there was a lot of fog.
Suddenly there was a lot of fog.
That was much fun.
Okay, so as you all turn the corner, you see that it opens up into this large expanse.
bad for the knees.
What is that?
Someone subbed.
Oh, there we go. There-
People be
Thank
subbing
you.
you.
1995.
As you turn the corner, you see that it opens up. There's basically looks like it's cut out or a natural land formation where you can go left or right, and then there's this big structure of stone in front of you. From where you're at, you do see immediately. It's kind of hard, but especially because you're calling out and getting the attention of whatever is in this area.
Oh, no.
Quickly, an orc turns and comes out of the shadow. And he instantly just starts charging at you.
A friend.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
None of us speak Orcish. Well, this didn't work out as well as we hoped.
It
Ooh,
might
that's
work
not
out
great.
okay for me.
Probably.
Ooh, that's not great.
If I see them coming towards us, can I
I
just
do
tell
real
Guy to just...
naughty stuff.
Very possibly. Very possibly. He has been motivated, so we'll see how he responds.
Oh, no.
So, what did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
16. Okay. And you?
I'm an 8.
You're an 8. And
But
you're
I'm up
the
front, so at least I
dwarf.
could, you know,
Take
and
it.
take the hit.
20.
20. And you're the rogue.
I'm an assassin at that.
And you
20.
20 as well.
Dirty 20. Naughty 20.
I think I have a higher dex than you. Pretty
And
sure.
then you
17.
Yeah.
17.
My dex was 14 only.
Perfect. And for them, or for the giant, I am me to the full
Is it a
truest.
giant or an orc?
An orc.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
The orc just
Very-
got really big.
Yeah, very different combat. If it's
Still do have
And
that bardic.
the 20 was your first, right?
yes.
Can bardic be used on
Initiative?
initiatives? It's an
Can
ability
what?
check.
Probably.
I think
ability check.
College of War.
If you wanted to
maybe,
use it, you
but-
could.
Okay.
All
So
right.
go ahead. So
So
you see
I'm
this
first
orc.
act.
Yep. He turns around, and you got a couple people in front of you. He turns around, and he just and he charges towards you.
I'm just gonna. We'll have none of that, lad. And pop out from behind the dwarf and just kind of under his elbow, fire a crossbow expert shot. So here's the thing: I'm an assassin. So I have advantage on attacks against creatures that have not taken a turn in combat yet. Any hit I score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Oh, man.
So,
Is he
we
gonna
shall
be
roll.
surprised?
Me acting first
Ah, okay.
Makes them
makes
surprised.
them
Gotcha.
surprised. First is a 9 plus 7, so 16, and then with advantage,
Nice.
18 plus 7, so 25.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
25 hits.
So that's gonna be 1d6 plus. That's gonna be 8d6 plus 4.
8d6?
Because I'm an assassin and I auto critical if I attack first.
Right, but isn't it just your die roll doubled?
Oh, I don't know.
What were you doing?
I was doing 4d6 doubled.
To 8d6.
to 8d6,
You normally
Sounds
roll 4d6.
and then double the damage
the
number.
Yeah, so instead of rolling 4d6, you're going to roll 8d6.
Correct.
Okay, that's how
Being
you're
the-
doing damage?
Either
Or
way.
doing criticals?
Being
Okay.
the double,
Yeah,
right? Or
correct.
taking this and just doubling that.
Yeah. 1d6
Let's go
plus-
with this, because this just has so much more potential.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's
And
go
then
with this,
double
roll
that.
this, double that, and add your modifier.
Yeah, 46.
Hey!
Yeah,
Got
One
that.
There
6,
goes that
1
one.
4, 1 3.
Luckily, got a lot of them.
Ooh,
that's a good one.
that's
So-
really good.
Wow.
12.
Yeah, and that's why I would go with 4 and not 8.
16,
Yeah.
19 doubled to 38 plus 4,
my gosh.
42 points.
And you shot your crossbow?
Yeah, my
It's
hand.
like under my armpit.
Yeah.
my
You
God.
feel it as you're getting ready yourself,
I have it.
lifting
I
your
have it.
weapon.
Oh,
You
okay.
feel it just as it strikes him in the
Yeah.
throat and just continues.
If he can, if I can do that and he can, whatever sound he was about to make to alert more people, just.
Nope, he doesn't
Just
even get the
hug
sound
your
out.
mouth.
You,
Just-
you hear this, and he stands for a good couple seconds,
Falls to the
and finally he
I was
falls.
like, I have a bonus action attack if I need it. But
Nope. Good job, guy.
he.
Yeah,
So he
Yeah.
died.
he died.
All right,
Died.
I'm just gonna grab a bolt, reload for my bonus action attack, and look, see no one else, and then just for a bonus action hide.
Finrick, I have
And
heard
then pop
tales
back.
of your
Pop back
masterful.
behind the dwarf like I'm not here. You didn't see
Up the chest a
that.
little bit.
It's fine.
I have heard tales of your masterful work with a crossbow, but my goodness, seeing it in person is something entirely.
Where's the
I'm not here. Bard keeps talking.
Yeah.
Let me think of your wondrous tale. Ow!
Inspired to create a song?
You didn't see anything.
Exactly right.
Inspiring.
Save it for the tavern.
Of course, of
Good
course.
thing she sings. What can we say? That's what
So
bards
like
do.
that,
That's
he drops.
what I do. That's my one trick pony. I'm done.
Wow.
And do you guys then just continue to bring your banner into this place?
Yes.
I mean, are we in combat now? Still? Was it just
There's
him?
no other people that we see, at least.
Yeah, we'll enter in. I'm gonna try to. Actually, would you be a dear and help me move this body potentially? Because we come here bearing peace and then instantly kill someone. That
Bringing your
doesn't
banner
look
in?
very good.
He was charging
I'd be glad
us
to,
with
Lassie.
a weapon.
That's true. We cannot speak and.
I'll walk forward
Stay,
towards the body and try to,
The two of you are gonna go up to the
Yes.
orc.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out because I don't trust that there's not more coming.
I agree.
So
But,
the
go
bard
cautiously move
and
forward.
Dwarf,
the
one of
dwarf.
There you go.
And I'm his shadow, so,
So you're
I
going
gonna
up.
stick
I
with
will
him?
be
Because
behind
he
him.
goes wherever I go because he doesn't want to be out in the open.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's stuck.
I'm going along as well, but
You're gonna
I'll
go
move
along
This is
cautiously.
not your first rodeo with me.
and
Yep.
you.
Okay, we're all moving.
And Guy has the banner.
And Banner, we still
Bannerman.
keep guy in the back like
There
they
is
did.
still the little white.
A little further back.
Sure, got it.
So all of you start to move in,
Oh,
bearing
nice.
your banner of the city,
And the white flag.
announcing your presence, and moving towards the body of the orc that you just slayed. You are going to have a surprise attack on you, and he's going to go for you,
Oh no!
as you are in the front here.
Not my clothes.
Oh no.
This
Scoundrel.
peaceful
As
banner's
suddenly-
for the giants. Giants only.
As you're walking up
Should
towards,
have been more specific.
that shouldn't have been there. As a bolt flies towards the group from across the way, towards you,
Oh, he way over there.
that is a 15 to hit.
I will use cutting words to add a minus d8 to that, which means it might not miss. Or it might miss. Yeah.
Roll your d8.
Oh, I rolled the d8. Come on. Okay, yeah, that definitely misses.
Okay.
Yes.
Bolt flies by.
As she sees it in the distance, him loading, she says, "I'm too pretty to get hit, please."
Get behind me, Lassie.
Is it an orc?
Huh?
Is it an orc or
It's a goblin over in the distance.
goblins?
Yep.
And it does miss.
don't speak
so,
goblin.
I don't either. It's only one language they understand: violence.
You now have a goblin struck by your beauty.
Okay.
What can I say?
And we'll just go ahead and keep the initiative order as we move
Okay.
throughout this.
Oh, wait, was he
So-
within 60 feet of me? That was a very important question. Because if he
This can
isn't,
be
then I
used
couldn't have
against
done that.
Orcs and goblins, right?
72
Radiant
feet.
damage, or
Then
is that
never mind,
just
it does
for-
hit.
Okay.
Okay. So 72 feet
It's just a
outside of
damage
your
type.
range,
Okay.
and it does end up
I'll
striking
make sure it
you.
wasn't like
Yes.
only for undead. or
Sorry,
something
that was
like
my bad.
No, it does.
You
double
still
damage
say
against
all
undead.
the things
Oh,
you say.
yes, I do.
Radiant
So I'm too pretty to get hit. Ah!
That's good to know. I didn't know.
And it,
Yeah, and for
it's going
put more
to
emphasis on
actually. I
damage
think
types
that's
to
this
do
here.
additional damage, stuff like that.
I see. Okay.
What's your short bow? What's your crossbow damage? D6 or D4?
1d6.
I am sorry. 6 points of piercing
6
damage. It strikes solid in your shoulder.
She does scream.
Your clothes.
Blood starting to.
Sort of like try to like lean over and put my shield in front of him. It's too late for the bolt,
Yeah.
but you know, like
No,
step back, Lassie.
can't see.
Please, no one look at me. I'm hideous.
So that is going to. Let's just start with well, let's go start with you, right? You went last time. We'll go ahead and start with you on this one.
All right. The only missile weapon I have is Sacred Flame.
Okay. You want
Yeah.
to do that, or and we'll play with standard 5e, so you can take your movement to its full extent, as well as your action and a bonus
So
action.
we don't see anything other creatures around here, right?
Currently, you can see No other creatures. You see that there's actually this cavern.
Okay.
Right. These are gaps in here.
I see it.
You see the goblin over there, and over on the right, you can't see very far with the stone column in your way.
Okay. So you said I can move my normal speed and as a bonus action use the.
Yep, you can move your full
Sacred
speed. You can use your any action you want and any bonus action you have.
Okay, so my one action will be the Sacred Flame.
That means they
Okay,
have to
and do you
sleep
need to
for
be
like
in
a week, right?
within so much distance?
The range is 60 feet.
Unfortunate.
60 feet. So you're gonna have to move forward just slightly.
Yeah, no problem. I'll plan on moving forward anyways because really I
But I also
need
don't
to do
want to
more
waste a
melee
spell
than I.
slot.
Okay.
Maybe
Are you gonna move forward your full 30,
First
Yes.
or just like?
I plan on moving the full 30, but
Or just kill
since it
them.
all kind of happens simultaneously, I don't want to be like the only one running out in front of the rest of the crowd. But I'm gonna move. I plan on moving forward, and I'm assuming my companions are moving forward as well.
Okay.
I love the idea of this is like a ravine to us, and it's just a cobblestone path to the giants.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
that's-
So the Sacred
fair.
Flame, I have to. It's a roll to hit. The target must. You can
It's a
see within
dex
range. A target must succeed on Dexterity saving throw or take a D8 radiant damage.
Okay. A dex save.
Yep.
Is it only a D8?
This it
You're
says
level
1d8.
5,
The
so-
target gains no benefit from cover. It's
think
a
it's level-
cantrip.
I know cantrips.
They
increase
do
in power
increase.
5e.
Yeah, I do.
Sacred Flame.
That's-
Let me look.
Yeah, the
'cause
card I'm looking at doesn't rip.
Not all the information's on
What's
it.
that?
I think
Just says
it
1d8
becomes 2d8 at level 5.
Oh, well, that one doesn't say anything.
It's a
Oh, yeah, down below.
Yeah,
Here
down
it
at the
is.
bottom. The spell's damage increases by 1d8
Yeah.
when you reach
Oh,
5th level.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
2d8.
I
It's
missed
2d8.
that. Missed
Yeah.
that completely. Thank you.
Yep.
All the other ones are talking about upcasting, so I didn't see that one.
So the dex save, roll a 17. Does that save?
That meets it. Because it's 10 plus the proficiency plus your.
My
thing, which
DC is 17. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
Okay.
it meets it. So
Yep.
sadly, it doesn't.
No,
Doesn't hit.
not half damage. No damage.
No.
Nope,
No.
not
It's
for
a
that.
cantrip.
Okay.
Cantrips.
Okay.
So sad.
So you see the goblin be able to step aside, misses. Sacred Flame misses.
Damn. I got another one of those next round for you.
And that takes us to Nerve. Well, not Nerve. That's stuck in my head now. But to the wizard.
I cast Firebolt.
Okay. And do you have to be within so much distance? from that?
120 feet.
120.
Okay. Do you have to have line of sight?
I mean, yes. Do I see him? I figured since he shot at us, I could shoot back.
He shot it.
Got it. Okay. Then
So
yes.
now you
You were
do.
behind stuff.
I will.
Forward, you can-
There you go. I will not Sacred Flame because I'm not playing a cleric.
There you go.
I will Firebolt.
Yeah.
I used to fireball.
No, not quite. All right. So that's 24 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, nice. For 10 plus 2, so 12 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a goblin. So it. Go ahead, explain it.
Oh, I just straight up just kind of like fought like literally like a small little fireballs like in my hand.
You flick it.
Oh yeah, of course. Just, like bye.
My honor
And-
has been defended. Thank you.
What? No, it hasn't. And just like roast him. That's all.
Yeah. Just turns like
Goblins don't get epic endings.
his clothing, everything just ash on the outside. He falls to the ground. Now with more and more sounds, more echoing throughout this cavern area.
No.
You do suddenly hear a running from behind.
I just keep bellowing in giant. Do not run. We come in peace.
As another orc appears from behind you.
Holy crap! We're in giant country, not orc country. What's going on?
And that takes us to the bard.
My me?
So the
Oh boy. So it's one
the
orc?
steps
One
footprints we
orc.
found were 2 orcs,
One
1 goblin,
orc.
and 3 giants. So this should be the last
So
orc.
4.
Hope- if it's the same party,
Yeah.
right? Hopefully. And not a whole clan.
Okay. Okay. I am gonna hit him.
Vicious mockery.
Isn't that a reaction type thing?
What, vicious mockery?
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
just
cantrip.
it's a cantrip for bards.
Oh.
You're thinking of cutting words.
Yeah, cutting words. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a little.
Your
vicious
mother was a
mockery.
hamster and your father reeked of elderberries. So vicious.
Exactly. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
He chuckles in orcish wisdom.
And she'll turn and say, if you're going to attack me, you might as well look nice. And
Oof.
what did he roll?
12.
He fails. So
How
he
classist
takes
of you.
Wounded his pride.
4 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
You disadvantaged him.
I did.
Wow, I see what you did there. I
was
see what
very
you did
good.
there. Yeah, that was good.
And as a bonus action, have you used your bardic yet?
Yes.
I'll turn to you. For defending my honor, thank you. Please, get them too. And some bardic. As a bonus action.
That's your turn?
That is
You
my
want to
turn.
move anywhere?
Behind.
You are currently
cover?
behind the dwarf.
Would those cacti and bushes provide any cover from me?
Yeah, I mean, you could move around to the backside here.
No,
If you
move
wanna
into the
jump
cacti.
You wanna move into them?
cacti,
No, that would ruin my clothes. Get scratched up. I could never.
But you can move to the backside.
Yes,
I
that's
will,
it.
I will do that. I will
Move to the
take-
backside with a
take a
ledge
dive.
next to the water.
It'll be fine. I can swim. And I'll duck down.
But can you fall?
We'll see.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That will take us to the dwarf.
Okay. Seeing the orc come running around, he spins, still holding his shield up because he was trying to protect the bard that got shot too
Oh.
late. But
I'm so sorry. It would have been 7 damage total because it's 2d4, not 1d4.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
that's okay. So I will go ahead and charge up. I assume it's 25 feet or less.
Yep. 21.
So I will run up, raising my warhammer and grab it and take a big swing at him, just one-handed because he's got the shield still in the other hand. Ooh. So that's an 8 plus 4, 12.
Well, no, you have.
Oh, yes,
Warhammer,
no,
plus
yes,
7.
plus 7. Yes, so it's 15.
15 to hit?
Yes.
15 hits.
Let's go.
Oh, even better. So
Nice.
that's swing 1 for 9 points of damage.
Woohoo!
And he swings around, smashing into him, and then swirls around and takes another swing. Oh, that'll be a hit.
Yeah.
That's a 22
Oh, yeah.
plus another 8.
Nice.
Smacks one side and swings around.
So you
Hold
swing
the shield.
around, get that double hit, nice double hit. How does that, how's that look?
He's literally, he comes around the first time, smashes deep into his chest, but then just keeps sort of momentum, sort of swings around, so it brings around again, and this time coming down from the top, smashing down on his shoulder and trying to like bring him down to his height.
You can feel with every bit of pressure that you put into it, bone by bone by bone by bone starts to just shatter under the weight as this massive orc just falls to the ground.
That's what you get.
Even the shoulder, as he falls, the shoulder kind of jellos as everything has been shattered.
I hate that.
Sort of sneers down at the orc. Yeah.
Gonna need surgery.
Yeah.
With the death of the second orc, each of you start to hear this maniacal chuckle. You think, oh, what a lovely lot you are.
This is in common?
Oh, yeah. Each of you hear it. It's not really sure where it's coming from. You recognize very clearly that it is being cast. The voice is being cast.
Dissident whispers.
I don't think so. Thaumaturgy?
Oh.
As it's being cast and maybe it's echoing or maybe it's, but it's definitely you recognize it is being cast to you guys to hear it. As this taunting continues, you think you can get all the way. It's too late. Oh, and thank you for bringing the banner as you kill the residents here.
Is it talking in a bunch of different locations? Or is it talking in our heads? That's the
No,
important
it's
thing.
audible.
audible around you.
Yep.
It's like reverberating through the canyon.
It's
Whip our head
being,
around.
you know, it's being cast like say ventriloquism, but it's audible. You can all hear it.
Counterspell. Because in
To
order
make
for him
it
to
stop?
do,
But you have to
for,
see it,
for-
though?
no, for him to do it, he has to speak.
Yep.
Right. So if I counterspell the echoes, that means the voice is coming from a singular location.
Okay.
So,
cool.
what's DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So
It's like 1.
cool.
It's like
You
thaumaturgy.
just counterspelled thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy,
But now we know where he's at.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well,
Hopefully.
so what you know, hearing him, because he is shouting, you're right.
Yeah.
You don't know if he's high or low, or left or right. You do know
But we have a direction.
He had like
That
a
he is-
megaphone, and he's like, "Oh, damn it!"
that he is distinctly coming from in front of you as this is looking. The goblin was over here,
Yep.
right? And then you had an orc on each side here. This wizard, or the wizard, is coming directly from the
gathered.
other side, right? Other side of this here stone. Somewhere off in that direction.
Guy, why don't you just go wait down in front of the mountain? This is.
But the banner.
Yes, there. Here, I can.
Tell
I
you
can-
what,
I have
guy. If you see any giants coming up from behind us, wave that banner really frivolously. Yes, I used that word and I meant it.
Okay. Okay. And he'll stand here, double check dagger potion.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And you'll see that he just turns back slightly
Yeah, very important. You watch our backs.
to right here, and he takes it, and sticks it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, knowing we're not far from this thing, I think it's time. I'm going to chug my potion of climbing. So
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm hoping one particular instance happens, but we'll see.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Okay,
go.
See,
so
no,
you
no, I
you
can't
drink your
follow.
potion of climbing.
Yes,
Perfect.
How long does that last?
an hour.
Oh,
I looked. That's
yeah.
why I figured we're like, we
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Like he's
That
right
should be
here
good.
somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
If it was like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I'd
He's
be like,
like,
oh, maybe
I
not.
have the high ground. The dwarf's like, not for long.
So, then what do you guys do?
Spider dwarf. Spider
So do we hear?
That's what
You said it was in front of
Spider
us.
dwarf does.
Yep, you hear that it's coming from in front of you, right? We'll call that
Let's go around that.
in front. Will
rock
just always
formation.
I don't know how to call whatever. He's coming from in front of you, right? He does pick up on the fact that you must have done something like a counterspell because he obviously picks up that it's not echoing like it should.
Did we hear? Oh,
But you
crap.
do hear him continue to utter these phrases as you pick up his location and he quiets himself.
So we have a general idea of the direction
Yep,
he is in.
he's
And we've tipped our hand that we have casters with us.
We got a human, so.
No, we tipped our hand with that one when I launched a firebolt at one of his goblins.
I mean, fair and valid,
Should we try?
provided he could
I mean,
see
he
it.
knows where we are, but if we can't see him, then he can't see us. We can try to sneak up.
We probably.
and I should give just to give a slightly other view. As you were over in this area fighting the goblin,
Yep.
you would see that there is further
Oh.
valleys, water, well, I don't know what you call that, and bridges above. So you see that this is multi-layered in here.
Oh. Well, looking ahead, it seems like we're probably not going to be able to sneak. There's a lot of water and probably
Yeah.
only really one direction to go. So never mind that.
Onward!
Left,
As
right.
we go to progress, I'm going to climb up a little bit on that and
On
just
this
see
here
if I
one?
can see further forward, just to
On top of that formation. in
yeah,
front
top
of
of
us.
formation, just to see if there happens to be any way to see him. I doubt it, but hey,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
say go to the. I'm gonna push to the right to look down that way.
you go
Okay.
right, I'll go up.
Dwarf is going up.
I'm going up.
Yes, I'll go
Nice,
right
wow.
as well.
I will become the cleric's shadow.
Fingers like dig
wherever
into the
the
rock
cleric
and
goes.
Clark's going right as well. I'm not gonna split the party. It'd be some kind of rule about that.
And I will make a roll for Guy.
They do, don't they?
Okay. Guy's made his decision. So the four of you go to the right. For the,
As
yep.
So good.
as I push to the right, before I clear it, I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. So you are now invisible.
Seeing him cast invisibility. I will cast invisibility on myself as well.
Okay. And you are also invisible.
The whole group's disappearing.
Hey, Guy, what did you do with that potion?
Oh,
And remember, stealth applies as long as you can't be seen.
14.
So if you have something to
Yeah.
hide behind or
Just
hide
hide
in.
yeah,
you lost-
I'm
you lost-
hiding
yeah,
directly
yeah, you're behind the cleric now.
I said I was going directly
Right, right.
behind the
So if
cleric.
you
And
go
the
behind
cleric drinks the
cleric-
I'm
potion of
cleric.
invisibility. The cleric drinks
remember-
the potion of invisibility.
Just remember, if you are behind the cleric, but the wizard is over here, you are no longer behind the cleric.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better yet, as the
But
cleric goes invisible and he
I'm being
fires at
his
the rogue and hits the
shadow.
cleric.
So hopefully it doesn't look like we're grouped up because what do wizards love?
Fireball.
Yeah, and the two of you can decide where you go. I'm not going to
What
turn
would a
your
wizard do?
guy invisible. But do you, generally speaking, so before we enter anything, are you moving away?
Oh,
Are
yes.
you moving away?
Yeah. I'm
you
moving
staying
away
behind
and
him?
whispering.
Ahead.
He knows,
I think
he knows,
I'm
he knows fireball,
Trying
so
to
he knows.
see as much as I can, like kind of scout.
Okay.
It literally
Separate.
just looks like a solo cleric is surrounding the bed.
That's right.
You
So
see,
both
she
of you-
strums her lute, and this kind of wave of invisibility goes over her, and you see rushing ahead, just in the dust.
Seen a little dust prints go off.
Yeah, rushing ahead of you guys.
So the two of you go forward and even have some distance between you. As you do, you see that there's a rickety makeshift bridge. Over here, there's what looks like a broken bridge. And then you can see further as you look up. You can see that full-on
my.
bridge up there.
That was
And then it also continues, you can see to the right.
spider dwarf.
If I don't see any sign of him, then I will spider dwarf down to sort of catch back up to the party.
When you
Spider
climb,
dwarf. Spider dwarf.
Don't worry, I'll be spider dwarfing Gwen if I get another option.
No. You need to pull a rain of fire and just wait for them to like come out, and then just from up there, just.
oh man, he went way away.
He went. Oh no!
Where'd he go?
Is he gone?
I downright lost him.
He
You
disappeared.
can drop him again from the hot bar, I think, and
He went,
If I had that one
he
ready.
went
So I will
way
pick.
away. Yeah, it looks like a
Beautiful.
dwarf.
There we go. You got
That
my-
looks more like what I look like.
I mean, it is a wizard. It's Gimbal.
It's
Yeah, I was about to
Gimbal.
say it looks like Gimbal.
So when you're up here, go ahead and roll perception.
nat 20, so
Nice.
And,
with a +5, so you know.
Hey,
25.
and
That's
also roll
incredible.
stealth.
Stealth. Oh, that
That's.
And
I'm
You're
at
in
disadvantage
armor?
because I'm in heavy
Yeah.
armor.
yep,
And you're
So that's,
climbing up the side of
that's
a
a 4.
mountain.
It's a 4,
so-
okay.
If I have a minus, or no, actually I am a +1. This is a 6.
Okay, six.
okay. So with the rocks falling, your armor making noise,
I'm not going for stealth anyways.
you
It's
can
a-
be heard. But
I'm going
but
to watch.
It's a real Umbrella Academy moment. Y'all just both look at each other from across the mountaintops like, shit.
what you do notice,
Sorry to interrupt, but there's a little thing for the food. If you got don't order online, send a text to the phone number that's in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'll be required to pay, but otherwise it's on Blue Box if you do the other thing.
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
While you're up top with your natural 20, you do notice a few things. You notice that you spot one giant off to the right,
Okay.
and you notice the wizard.
Way over there.
Hey, over there.
With the pointy hat.
With the pointy
And
hat.
a staff.
How disappointed are you? Like, scale from 1 to 10.
Not afraid of stealth. I yell out and point up at the top up there where he is. I spy him.
So from here, this is your kind of viewpoint.
Wow.
That's
It's a nice view.
dope.
Look at that view.
This is a cool map. It's really cool.
Mordecai.
Jump further.
Mordecai.
So there's that. He definitely sees you.
Here it comes.
Does it look like we can't see the giants or anything yet? Only him.
Not where you're currently at. If you were to get out more, you'll eventually see
And
this
also,
here
you
giant.
pointed him out, so do we also see him now?
If you all eventually, once you move
Yeah,
forward,
we know
you'll
where-
know that there's a
Okay.
giant off in that direction. The wizard will definitely take advantage of your.
How far away can you approximately?
Oh.
That far.
Oh no, you hear him start to now purposely mock you. Just calling you foolish entering this place and that he'll win and again thanking you for bringing the banner and killing other creatures here.
He's got levels
coming
for you.
I want to sneak up if I can. I'm invisible
So we'll
currently.
go ahead and
I would
There's a
love
lot
to
of
get
his spell
within
ranges.
30
If he's gonna,
feet
like,
of
cast a
him,
spell,
but
like,
I know.
don't
I'm
if
gonna
it's
get down and
be
start running,
possible.
but I don't want to. I'm not. I got a crossbow, but that's nothing.
so we'll just run this in series of like what are you wanting to
Speak
do
for
in your
yourself,
intention,
Mark.
and we'll go player by player, and it's all simultaneous. We'll work it out.
Right.
Okay.
But go ahead. We'll start left to right. What does? What do you want to do? What does the
Lyra
bard-
would like to try and sneak up to get within 30 feet of him in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I don't know if we're going by rounds or not, so it's going to take me a while.
I'm just.
Could be a
Well,
while, yeah.
that's why I say, well, what
Yeah,
do you?
okay.
What ultimately
Then-
do you want to do? And we'll work it through.
Then yeah, I want to be
kind of-
within range to cast a spell.
Okay. So
Which
you
is 30
know
feet.
you can't really see him because of just the ledge of things, but you know from the description that he's on this pillar here.
Okay.
Okay. So from where you stand and here you can see that there's bridges and a bridge here.
Yes.
So are you wanting to take your time to cross all of that?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
and
I
then-
don't think I have any alternate way of getting to.
And then eventually getting to here where you can't see it.
Target him there.
There seems to be some way of getting up there, or just his magic, but
Mm-hmm.
you do see higher bridges too.
Mm.
So, for the time being, is your
Yeah.
goal just to get down here?
Yeah. How high up is that?
I don't know if this can do height, can it? It's high.
I think it can.
Oh, 50 feet.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Beauteous.
Defeat
You
is
don't even
bad.
know how beauteous that is.
And then there is a way to get up, but it isn't clear to us right now.
No, correct. That's correct.
Then can I try to go along the backside of where he is?
Yeah, so you're wanting to cross all the bridges and
Yeah.
get around the backside of that area. Okay, so for the time being, I'll move you halfway there.
Okay. Thank you.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for crossing the bridges.
Come on, Lyra. You've got this. You've always had this. And I'm going to give myself a bardic because I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Oh, wait. No, that's not.
That's
not
not a
Bardic.
D8.
Okay. 16.
You feel yourself wobble, and you thought you heard it crack, but you speed yourself across. You get halfway to your destination.
Okay, thank you.
So go ahead. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna be coming down from here.
Okay.
My goal is to get to the base of that spire underneath him.
Okay.
In hopes that with this climbing potion I might be able to climb my way up. And then as I cross the bridges, I'm basically running and jumping so that should my dexterity fail, which it probably will, I can hopefully like grab with the climbing potion and
Okay.
sort of hopefully catch the far side. You
Okay.
know.
So you're going to be slightly behind because you had to
Yep.
go down. Go ahead and roll your dexterity check.
Oh, you got it.
Or your-
12.
It's not bad.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. It definitely
be
could be
worse.
worse.
So as you're going across,
Oh.
this here second bridge, some of the boards break out. You can feel some flex go into the supporting arms, so it is now a weaker bridge. You do make it to where you're at.
Fantastic.
Who's going last? That's what I'm afraid
And
of.
go ahead and what do you want to do?
So I'm going to attempt to stay the cleric's shadow. So that'll be my action and movement to keep up with him
Okay.
in his movement.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to stay hidden
Okay.
with him. And that's a 25 for stealth.
Perfect. And what is the cleric doing?
Advancing crossing the bridges as far as I can in the round.
What is your ultimate goal? What's your plan?
Well, the closest missile weapon I have is still requires 60 feet, so I got to get close as I can to wherever. We don't see any creatures on the bridges or on any of the platforms before?
Good question.
That is a very good question
So
that I did
as
not
you
ask.
get to this area, at this point, you all can see the giant
With the
over there.
big rock.
You can also see a second giant right here.
Looks like they're ready to take out bridges.
Yeah.
And now you can also see a third giant.
Oh. Do they look charmed at all?
They look hostile. They look very hostile.
Great, great. Love that.
Maybe they didn't have their totem stolen. Maybe they gave it away to break the alliance.
And that brings us then to the wizard.
Nah, still. Get the wizard.
Oh, it's the wizard for sure, but I'm saying it's not all the giants.
What would you like
Just
to do?
A bad band of giants.
Kurt, you're up.
Move, dash. To get with the rest of the group. Ideally, I need to close distance, but I need to get to a point where I'm actually able to see him.
Okay. And ultimately, you said your goal previously, and you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
For the bard, we'll move her up, and also that because that lays into what you're doing, Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
You're crossing. Roll stealth, unless you don't care that the bridge is moving under you.
I would like to be stealthy. I wouldn't like them to know.
So
who we are.
roll stealth.
Would I get advantage since I'm invisible?
Yes.
There it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna need it.
20.
20. Okay. And Kurt, you can't see the bar. You can't see her.
Yeah.
She's somewhere around. You are across the bridge.
Okay.
Where are you wanting to be? Because you are here now.
Mm-hmm.
You do have an angle on him.
I do have an angle on him?
Yep.
How far is that?
Just under 100 feet.
Just under 100 feet?
Yep.
Well, it's time to do the wizard thing.
Okay.
I cast Fireball.
Yeah! Woo!
From invisibility too. Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. He is going to have to instantaneous. He is going to have to make a Dex saving throw.
Now you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
When you cast a spell, you become visible.
Yes,
Correct.
but it would be a surprise attack.
And he's not in counter spell range anyways.
What's range of counter spell?
60 feet.
Okay.
Do you?
Just in case that's where you were thinking.
Well. I also can't use any of that. Oh, I could use that though.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Trading fireball.
I mean, no. Like, if he's going to reaction for shield, then, I mean...
Well, it's a dex save.
yeah.
Yeah. AC bonus.
So,
Yeah.
AC bonus doesn't do anything.
We brought our own wizard to a wizard fight.
I mean, it's going to depend on the dex save, I guess.
Trying to watch it, but I can
Okay.
it's his body.
He'll make the dex
Yeah.
save. He'll try to make the dex
All
save.
right.
Oh, I'm sure that does not
They
make the
said they
dex
hear a
save.
static.
14.
14, I need a 17. All right.
Yeah, there's a weird static.
A weird
Like a white noise? I
Yeah.
often hear that during Tuesdays. But that's through Zoom. Not sure what they're getting.
What message John in it?
I'm not sure what is... However, what if I try this?
All right, that is 34 points of fire damage.
Woo! That's a lot of fire damage.
See, aren't you glad he did it to the wizard and not you?
Yes, very glad.
Okay. He gets the full brunt of it as it rocks the top. Rocks go flying everywhere.
Fight.
Starts dispersing out. That is movement or bonus action.
No, that's just that's movement and action.
Stay there. Okay. So we went fully around, right? And you had a ultimate goal.
But now that we can see him, I do have something that I would like to cast.
Are you wanting to stay in this area? Because I want to make sure each of you kind of
Right.
work out your turn.
Yep.
Oh, and you were wanting to be here, so you had that angle. The two of you are together. So what?
So my
what
question for you, I guess, is I have a spell that I want to cast. It says it requires an action.
Okay.
That means I can't move at all, right? When I'm doing.
You can move.
No, you
I
can
still
still
can
get
move.
movement,
Yep.
and then
Okay.
But not this round.
You're working out your full thing. So once you get here, I want to get you guys actually
Yeah.
into the area.
Okay.
So once you get here, you can decide. Okay, well now I want to take my action, or I want to continue
Okay.
going forward.
Cool.
Any ideas, John?
And a
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
Right,
That's
range.
a great.
120
This is what
feet.
it-
Excuse me, everyone.
Sounds like.
I'd like to bring up the down up to the base, the dock. Go to the dock.
Oh, oh,
With the
no,
monkey,
no.
Go down to the dock and then over more right there, quick back. And then back. Oh, yeah. You see,
This one? Nope, this one.
Look how much John has learned in this time.
Yes, quite a bit. There's a reason why I messaged you.
where is that camera? Oh, it's upstairs.
Yes.
All right, I bring that box back up.
Where'd it go?
Great.
Thank you all for your
Yeah,
patience.
it's 120 feet. I didn't realize that right away. I was like, oh, wait a second.
We'll be with it. Shh. Kill the wizard. He'll die in the way that wizards do.
All right, I'm gonna have you and you just give a flick to the tip of your microphone, like more forceful. Okay,
That do
ask
it?
anyone if that helps on that chat.
Did that do it, chat? We shall see. Is it fixed? Wait, I can also.
No.
Well, you're about to ask us now. Oh, it's gone. They say it's gone. Yep.
Oh, there it went. Okay.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Very interesting.
Thank you.
We have one faulty mic that needs to be replaced. I normally keep it away, but we have 6 people in here, so sorry guys.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Good.
All good.
Oh, good.
So your ultimate plan that you were trying to
Yeah,
do from the
I'm
beginning.
basically looking to run to the base of that thing and see if I can climb up
Okay.
using my potion of climbing, every ounce of me. If I get within like 40, 50 feet of him,
So you two are staying there,
I'm gonna have fun.
and you are staying back here. Who is the? That's the dwarf now. Because I lost the dwarf.
Yeah, the dwarf
Yeah.
got lost.
Who is me?
You are the dwarf.
I am the dwarf.
Dwarf went forward.
Yes.
I moved the wrong one. That one went forward. This
Yep.
one stayed back.
Yes, that is the cleric.
You were working your way.
Around to see if there's anything on the backside.
Okay. So you are now at the base here. Wrong one.
There you go.
Okay. So you're at the base. You make it to the base and you want to start climbing.
Climbing, yep.
Okay.
Digging his fingers into the rock. If I end a turn within 40 or 50 feet
That's
of
a great
climbing,
potion that you picked.
I have a charger
If I
feat that I can charge up
saw
and hit
that
him.
he is trying to climb up. Would it be possible for me to have like tapped your arm and been like, "Take me with you," and just try to like get on your back?
I don't know, maybe.
Take me with you. I have a plan.
Suddenly a bit heavier.
A little.
Okay.
Would you
So
allow that?
Wish I could piggyback.
sure.
Yeah. I don't trust
you're
my own
strong enough.
athletics.
Well, they have
Do
a
it,
potion
yeah.
of climbing, so
That's
it's
right,
not
it's
like
not
I
like-
have to work at it.
That's
so.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my athletics is
And I can carry you.
absolutely nothing. So I'm very
You
glad. I
got
was gonna
18
try
strength.
to.
You aren't that heavy.
Yeah. I was gonna try to maybe convince him that I could use acrobatics.
No fireball round 2.
Darn.
No, once I get up there.
Okay, so you two have climbed part way up.
And I'm
You're
within
right at the
30
base.
feet?
I'm
Currently.
behind him still.
Are you gonna try to climb?
No,
'Cause he's climbing.
He's
You're
not.
with him.
I'm with him.
Not with.
Yeah, not me.
With her. Sorry.
There you go.
Althea.
Althea.
There we go.
When I saw him chug the potion and
Yeah.
start climbing, I'm like, I can't follow that, and I
Switched shadows.
Okay.
switched shadows.
Yeah.
And you are back before the bridge so that you could cast that fireball up. We are now going to introduce new characters.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's go.
Is it the giants?
It might be the giant.
It might be the giants.
I don't know. It could be. It could be a party of the
two,
Starfallen Enclave
4.
coming to give us air
Hey.
support.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
I highly doubt it.
You are highly
I'm hoping to
optimistic.
get close to the wizard, so if the giants throw at me, they hit the wizard too. You know?
So the first one will not attack. The second one over here. It's probably too far. Will not attack. Will not attack. And the third one. Will not attack.
They can always move up over the rickety bridges.
I mean, they're smart. They're not that dumb.
Are you going to emphasize the rickety?
They do move to different positions,
I don't like that at all.
except for that one. That takes us to the wizard, and then
This
the top
is a
of the
really
order.
cool map, by the way.
It is so cool.
Oops, I should just take that away. Okay. As far as the wizard, getting nailed by that, so he knows at least some potential that you have. Not to the fullest, though. He knows that you guys crossed.
Except for you.
Ah,
Are you
man.
still back?
Well, all I got to that was that platform, but I haven't got a chance to cast a spell yet, so I guess
Yeah.
that's going to be the next round.
You see, as you're looking up at the wizard, you're going to start to see him as he lifts off the ground.
Jerk. So smart.
He's smart.
Is it F?
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
He's just making himself a clearer target for Fireball.
And he will lift himself up and then start to
How many third level spells you
move.
have?
What? No.
Which way is best for him? Yeah, he'll move right here.
Oh.
That's
How
very
high up is
bold of
he?
him.
Oh man.
From the bridge,
At least from where I am is where I am concerned. Cause. Oh no.
will it be 80 feet up from the bridge?
Okay.
Is he over the water?
He's over at the bridge. Well, I mean, yes, but he's over the bridge.
How far is that down?
To the bridge, it's 80 feet.
Counterspell.
Well, he
You have to be within
would've-
60 feet of him,
He
right?
would have had to
And it'd
cast
be
it, and you counter.
And aren't you too far for counterspell?
So you would be in Dispel Magic territory.
Oh, would
not
I be in
Counterspell.
Dispel?
I
Okay.
can.
And he's 80 feet away from you. So he will cast Fly, and he moves out this
better than
way
what my plan
as he
was.
sees all of you
drop.
clearly.
He casts Fly. Brave, brave wizard.
He mocks each of you as he moves out, and you can start to see him prepare for something else.
Does he look singed? Like, does he look like he actually took the fireball, or does this look like an illusion of him?
No, it's you. Yeah, he's clearly very bold in his moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that will take us to the top with you.
With me. Okay.
Can you dispel magic?
How
Because-
far away
Yeah.
It's better
Is
than what my
he-
plan was.
That's a lot of
From
falling
me.
damage.
I have it too.
ish?
120.
Like, I'm right behind the cleric.
Oh, from
but-
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're down here.
Because then he's.
I think we're on the other island, right?
Are you back here?
Yeah, I think so, right?
I thought you guys moved up here.
You were, because he was only getting within 120 feet of him, which would have.
Yeah, you had him at 100 feet away from me when I cast Fireball.
Yeah,
Oh, I meant you guys though.
him. Yeah.
What's your
So
question?
where are you at?
Were you back here still?
That's where I was at the end
Okay.
of last
Yeah,
round.
you
because
came
were
back to
100.
him.
I haven't left him. I am.
You were with him the whole
I'm
time. Okay.
his shadow
Okay.
this whole time.
So you're back here.
Yeah, I
so
use
you're
my
distant.
action and bonus and all that to stay with him because
So
he moves.
you would also
faster.
be about 80 feet.
Cool. So, 80 feet? I look at my hand crossbow and I'm like,
What's the range on that thing?
I hate using this thing.
Oh, a bow?
And I'm gonna release from my short bow instead. Cause I kept it.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
in 18, but I was in 18 plus 7, so 25, but I was
Conceal.
stealthed. So is that. I know I don't get all my assassin stuff because
But
he's
is that
acted,
sneak?
but it should still be sneak attack, right? Because
I didn't know you were there.
I had advantage. I'll take the 18.
The question is if he would have seen you.
I did roll 25 to be a shadow.
You were back there and he was up there. So you'd have still been back there the whole time,
Yeah.
hiding. And it's a larger individual.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Yeah. I mean, you're no longer. He now knows you're
no
there.
longer at all.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Cool. So that's
Is it 23 to hit then?
nope. It is a 18 plus 7, 25 to hit. I don't know if he'll try and use shield or if it'll matter, but
Shield has a +5.
Yeah.
still
Plus
hits.
its AC is 20.
Yeah. I mean, you,
Yeah.
you had a gnarly hit there. So it hits.
All right. So
That's
that
wild.
is 4d. Oh, it's a short bow, not a long bow. So 4d6 for sneak attack plus 4. Not
Nice.
as good. 13, 17 points of damage from my sneak attack.
Okay.
So I release,
You did 30 something?
and no, that's not doubled because
no, but
No,
he
talking
did.
about what
Well,
he did.
exactly.
Talking about what he did.
oh yeah,
His fireball did 30 something.
Did he make it?
So
Did he make?
17
Ah,
points.
damn it.
He made his con save. Damn it. So I saw it and he's like, and like I make eye contact with him and I'm like, uh-oh. And I just start sprinting my full movement and bonus action dash. So 50 feet, whatever the closest cover that I can get to where he can't see me. I don't want to be next to the cleric at all.
That would
Okay.
be to the left there, right?
You could
Yeah.
run back this
Perfect.
way. You could
Yeah.
try to jump
I
over
will
here.
run that way and try and tightrope the bridge if I need to.
Eh, boom, you got it.
Yeah, perfect.
Granted, he still knows you're
Oh,
behind them.
absolutely.
You're
I
covered,
just-
though.
I'm just trying to get away
Distance.
from the cleric.
Yep.
He's going for distance. He's going for speed.
So that will bring us to, I believe
Not
that's the
wobbly,
clerics,
though.
right?
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
full sprint.
Dispel magic.
And that range is
120 feet.
okay. And what do I need to do to?
Automatically.
It automatically does
Well,
it.
Any third
You have
level
to roll
spell or
for it.
lower.
Because it's a 4th level, right? Is flying 4th?
Flight? No, it's a 3rd.
Is it 3rd?
Fly's
Oh!
third.
If it's 3rd or low, it
Oh,
automatically
then it needs
dispels it.
Yep, automatically dispelled. That's fun.
And how high up
See
is
how
he?
often I use these spells?
Yeah, how high up is he? How high up is he?
80 feet away from you guys.
80 feet away from the ground?
The two of you. Well, 80 from the bridge, and then obviously there's further distance
If he
down.
smashes through the bridge, it's going to be
Well, he'll hit the bridge at 1d6 per 10 feet fallen.
right.
If he has no
8d6.
other tricks up his sleeve.
He might have feather.
Like a feather fall or something like that.
Yeah.
Roy's
like,
like,
if
did
I
I give this guy feather fall?
I just find it absolutely humorous if the wizard just falls to his death. Like
Yeah.
that's where I'm going with this. I'm like, it's
Whether
this
it works
is
or
why
not,
we
it's fun.
this is why we don't fly.
Yeah, wizards.
Yeah. Wizards don't
Notoriously
fly.
smart.
Okay.
And bad at battle planning.
So, Gimbal is very much an illusionist. I don't play this type of wizard. So, lesson learned here. Question though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Dispel. Dispel hit because it's level 3.
Yeah.
It hits. Fly's gone. Right?
Yep.
Can I use Misty Step?
It's a bonus
It's a-
action.
It's a bonus action, not a reaction.
But here's the thing. You are falling at 10 feet a second, so you'll fall 60 feet
And it'll still be another round.
before
And then
the
it'll be another
round
round.
hits.
That sound
Because
Yeah, I
it's 80
think
feet
so.
up?
legit? Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's 80
Yeah, that
feet,
sounds
yeah.
good to me. That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's neat.
So on his next
Kind of
round,
give my
he-
hand away on that. But
yeah,
Yes.
he on his activation, he would have to Misty Step away to try and not
Oh.
eat it.
Yeah, I mean, you could roll. He's still falling and misty stepping, so there could still be a
Oh, well, Misty
potential.
Yeah, yeah.
Levels
Like-
of Misty Steps.
Misty Step, it's a first level spell.
Yeah,
Just pray somebody isn't in range to counterspell the Misty Step.
no.
Always counterspell, spare the dying.
Rory's like, what have I?
But I can
done?
up it.
What's that?
I mean, I can up it.
Oh,
What, Misty Step?
Yeah.
You
Misty Step.
can.
You can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, I mean, the effect
You're
doesn't
more
change.
No, I know.
you
But he
cast
knows
it.
that you can miss. So I'm trying to not metagame that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows that you can counterspell, though.
Yes,
Correct.
yes, you
Wrap into
has.
ones.
Yeah. Okay.
He just doesn't know how many I have left.
Fair. Yeah. Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
his life is on the line, so he might care a little less.
So movement or bonus action. You see, he started to now fall.
All right, I'm going to move underneath him.
Also, what?
Just stand there with a spike.
Not directly. I don't want him to fall on me. But got the old mace ready. I was like,
Bannerman, your time
Perfect.
to shine.
And I haven't been rolling for Guy, so. Okay.
You're just main straight morale checks
Okay.
to see.
it's getting warmer in here now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guy was the wizard all along.
Guy.
So you move under him, and that takes us to.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to be
Sudden
he
but
falls
inevitable
completely.
betrayal.
I don't want to be like right under him to
You're-
catch him.
yeah, yeah.
But
Don't
You're a
let
couple
me
planks
on the
back.
bridge.
X marks the spot.
Yeah.
I'll be take 3 steps back. Okay.
And what are you doing?
Me? Oh, is it me?
It is you, and then the bard, and
I'm
then
going to
the
use
dwarf.
my last 3rd level, and I am holding my action for when he casts a spell to counterspell it.
Okay.
That's not an act. That's a reaction.
I mean, it is, but it's that whole. That's the only thing that he's paying attention to, him falling.
Gotcha.
Like it's that whole like you got a trick, and I'm gonna wait for it.
Which makes sense.
Makes
beyond
sense.
beyond the.
I probably shouldn't be on the wooden bridge when he falls through it, but
Meh, I'm not worried about that.
that's okay.
You're on the bridge. Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
yeah,
So you're holding that.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Bard.
How far away is he from me? Like, since he's falling, is it possible that we're like
Look at
There's
that.
a
at eye
level.
level whenever it's my round?
There's
Yeah.
a moment that
Within 30?
Let's move him down.
You got a
That's
good song for him.
amazing.
I would like to raise a very interesting question. Why does this wizard have a book and a pointy hat? Why, Rory?
We called it earlier.
I did not
Pointy
yet.
hat as all wizards do!
No, they don't. I'm just now laying eyes on the mini for some reason. I'm like,
Every story she's told and every song she's sung.
true.
All stories, all songs. Wizards have pointy hats.
like-
They love fireball. They love towers, and they don't fly.
They're generally humans.
Yes.
Technically, he
Searching
was
for a
on
power.
a tower when we found him.
Oh no! Stop validating her.
It's wrong information possible.
Yeah,
but-
27 feet.
Oh, wisdom save. As my invisibility fades, I'm wrapped around this dwarf with a lute in front of him, and I play a little strum and say, Mordecai, big fan. I suggest you help us.
Oh, suggested.
Oh. Oh.
That's a wisdom?
Yep.
You sure it's not intelligence?
I'm
Yeah,
so
oh, yeah.
sure it's gonna
I am. Oh no!
Oh! That was a nat 20! That's so unfortunate. Oh, that hurts, but that's
He looks back at you and goes, I suggest you help me.
freaking wizard!
Unfortunately, he doesn't have suggestions, so it's just making fun of you.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that? How did that? Why do I have a feeling it wasn't quite like there was more of the? I suggest you help me.
Right, yeah. Oh, by the way, yes.
Then what do I do? Because he doesn't do. I'm no longer invisible,
mad.
and I'm on your back. I have a bonus action and movement. How far away is he gonna be once he lands?
Good question. Depends on where.
Depends upon if he goes through the bridge or not. Yeah.
50 feet.
50 feet? Okay. I will stay where I am. I'll get off your back.
Okay, because I'm about to move.
Yep. And I'll say, you've got this. Hit him with that hammer, and I'll give you a bardic.
Are we going to have a full rain of fire moment? Are you going to try and jump and meet?
I don't think I can jump that far.
But that's my turn.
If I could, I would.
I
but
really wanted that
I think I would land
suggestion to
flat
work.
on the bridge, and that would.
It was so good.
I want
would
that to
be
work.
pretty
If you can jump 25 feet.
I don't think long jump I can jump 25.
I think you
Not
can
armor.
with 18 strength.
I don't think it's that far.
How does long?
Oh, because your
long
speed's
jump?
only
My
25.
speed's only 25. I don't
Yeah,
think I
nope.
can jump that far.
DD 5e. I'm gonna
It's
look
be
at some
rough
long jump
flooding.
rules because I know that it's not as much.
Oh, I thought it was more, actually.
Do you have a
I thought it was
fancy
like foot per.
It's like 10 feet and then plus your strength bonus or something like that.
strength modifier?
I don't think it's
That's
25
movement.
though.
I think
you
vertical
can
is strength
make-
modifier halved.
Okay, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move
Okay.
at least 10 feet
Okay, so where's long jump?
on foot immediately.
Yeah, long jump.
Long
is
jump's
what
like-
we moved.
What he's saying
Long
is,
jump, sorry. Cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move
Score,
at
yeah.
least
18.
10 feet.
Yeah, which is 18 feet, which means I'll fall 7 feet short.
Yeah.
Bard,
Unfortunately.
you're gonna have to toss him. You cannot make the distance.
With these odds?
So since I can't jump for it, I literally like climb down to the base of that, like, and just I'm down at the base. I'm like got my foot pressed against the tower, like I'm ready to charge as soon as I see him splat.
Do you have a like battle action maneuver that you can?
Not that would help with that, but I have a feat called Charger, so I can run and still hit at 50 feet.
Oh,
so that's what I'm prepared
snap.
for. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm like shaking, like my feet
Wait.
ready to go.
You can run and hit at 50 feet.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
It is.
So you're now down at
Yep.
the bottom.
I'm down at the bottom, just ready. I'm not on the bridge, but I'm just like on the edge, ready for like.
Your full splinter blocks against the
Yeah,
mountain,
exactly.
ready
That's
to
exactly
run.
it.
So that's going to take us to
Well, the
Giant
Oh.
1.
Well, that's not fun.
He
We
will
come in peace.
forward
Oh.
to the edge of the bridge, and he is going to throw a rock
Yep, he sure is.
over at you.
I knew that was happening.
Oh, he can.
I
You can
knew
toss
it
it
was
that
going to
far, huh?
happen as soon as I saw it.
Oh crap.
Being
That's
down, he
okay.
can kind of.
No. Guess
Yeah.
take
I
one
am
shot
distance
at
out of
okay
it.
with that. My
it
AC is 15. And I'm just going to let you know reactively, I'm most likely going to uncanny.
Yeah, you could have
That's your
done
shit.
against that sucker.
I mean,
I don't know what his modifier is, but I got a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that's
That doesn't matter.
I'm getting one rock in.
You
damn
heard
it.
whistling as it's flying straight
no,
at you.
I'm watching it the whole way. I'm like the orc in
I don't know that
Return
big
of the
boulders
King.
have damage.
Yeah.
It's like coming at me, and I'm like, this is going to hurt
Shay Boucher.
a lot.
Don't run.
It was a lot of dice.
Oh wow. Okay.
They're all
20 points.
Uncanny dodge.
Bludgeoning damage, so 10 points of damage.
Ooh,
as
uncanny.
it slams into this rock formation right behind you. You guys even feel you feel who's on the other side of the bridge right there.
Yeah.
As it shakes, you feel the vibration and see it ripple through the water. Nothing comes and hits you. 10 points of damage to you by that. Giant. Second giant. Down here.
My shouting of the whole "we come in peace" is being totally not.
Yep.
They're just like, nah, we don't care. Like, all right.
They seem to not be paying attention to that, yeah.
Damn.
They have to be under some sort of mind control.
My ability to
it's
speak
not
giant has
suggestion.
not been able to
No,
help in
because
this
that's
particular
concentration.
case.
Fly is too, so.
Yeah.
But if he's a warcaster, he can do multiple concentration spells at once.
And that is T.
Warcaster?
Or no, not warcaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no wonder Warcaster can do
not
that.
warcaster.
That's advantage on concentration checks.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe he has an iron stone that could.
That's what it is. Yeah.
So, yes, you see something floating above his head.
He just grows.
As wizards do.
Wizards do.
So he is falling. So the other two
crown of
giants
stars.
don't attack. Just the one.
It's the Starfall Enclave. It's a crown.
He is falling. He is aware that you have been able to cast Counterspell.
Also
Doesn't
weak.
want to die at this moment, so
Yep.
he is going to cast Misty Step
And I am going to counterspell.
because I don't think I have anything else he could use.
I will burn my last.
I mean,
third
he could
level
use
slot.
a fireball just to end the game, but
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
he will use it and he will bring it all the way up.
With what level?
I don't know how we work at this without metagaming it.
No,
but
so basically what it is my DC for counterspelling it becomes 10 plus the spell level.
So.
Yeah.
So the DC is 14 for you to beat.
No, whatever you cast it at.
Yep, which is 4th level.
So it'd be
Going all the
14.
way.
So it'd
Yeah.
be 14. Yes. And you have Bardic,
Oh.
which can be used on ability checks, which this does count as because I looked at it to make sure that it counts.
It is dispelled.
Yes!
And I forgot to mention before when the arrow had hit him, there was an item that was starting to appear from his not appear from his person, but a large object started to shake out of place as he wrestled with that arrow.
Oh,
This
he
large
has
object.
He has the stone on his back.
He does.
He nails the bridge because you nails the
I'm waiting to
bridge.
swing right
How
there.
high up was that?
80 feet.
80 feet that he fell. So that's
8d6.
Damage!
Right.
oh, you get to roll it.
Oh, you want me to roll it?
Yeah, you roll it.
Oh, okay.
No mystery how much.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my.
Okay, so let's see. 12, 6, that's 14 for the first
I
four.
mean, he's
And
been
then,
messing with
20, so
necromancer.
34 points of falling damage.
he might have false life or something on.
He might be okay.
Okay. So here's the scenario. He's falling. He goes to Misty Step, and he purposely, you see it as he's locking eyes with you, and you can tell that he just upcasted his spell, right? He does it. You start to see his body start to glimmer as it starts to dissipate into a mist. It locks back into place. It throws him off and starts to twirl him as he's falling. Back down, object on top, being this totem, right? Object on top, large stone item, slams into him. You see him slam into the bridge right in front of you. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
He slams into the bridge. The bridge starts to break away.
I'm going for the totem.
There, you can make. You're the closest one.
Yeah.
At this point, it is fully unveiled. You see the totem. The bridge is breaking. It's not if it will. It is breaking under him. You can make a reaction to try to grab it. He is dead. His body splat. You saw it.
Oh, mush. Okay. Nice.
He's dead. 31 is what he had left.
You're kidding.
Wow.
So he slams.
So
Wow.
is he dead or making death saves?
He's dead. Enemies die.
Well, not enemies that we have to try and bring alive.
Too bad.
Nah, who
He
needs
slams
extra
into
riches
the
anyways?
ground.
That might be in the water anyways.
And
He's dangerous.
do you try to grab the totem?
Absolutely.
Okay. You're like 5 feet away. You're right there.
You
You
got
hear the
this.
bridge splintering and cracking under the pressure of the sudden slam into it. If you fail it excessively,
Yep.
we'll say by that, if you're that or lower, you fall through. If you're this or lower, you don't grab it.
One
And
shot.
it falls through. If it's this or higher, you grab it. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So it's
See
a
what
dexterity check.
Yep.
What kind of check? Oh,
And give myself some guidance as well.
I mean, yeah, your action.
That's right. Whew. All right. Getting warm here. Uh-oh. 12
Total?
plus
total
2.
plus 2 is 14.
That's not a terrible fail.
14 means you rush forward, you grab a board behind you as you wrap your arm around this large stone totem.
Okay.
You grab it, you grab onto that board, and you pull yourself as you're about to fall with the wizard. And the weight you body falls away as you're still over, and you pull yourself back. You're still on the bridge.
With the stone.
With the stone. That exactly
Wait a minute.
the
Wait a minute. Is it the cleric for the save?
Nice.
That's incredible. I've never felt so proud.
That was awesome.
That's fun. That's very fun.
Did the giants see this selfless act to try and save their relic?
You especially being here and just being attacked by the
I'm
one, right? You're
looking
watching
at
that
him.
one, and you see as he's grabbing another rock, another boulder to lob it at you, as he. But not like he saw what happened. You see a sense of confusion come over the giant.
Oh.
And
Yeah, it was mine.
he sets it down, not even recognizing you're there at the moment. Just
How
Giant
far? How far am I away from?
We have
giant?
recovered the
No.
totem.
How far am I away from Guy?
Oh, it's a while.
Oh, it's a
200
long way
feet.
back.
Well, actually,
Had he been coming up?
Because I missed you're invisible.
Had he gotten curious?
suddenly you feel a tap. Is it time?
Yeah. Yeah. I just took a boulder to the chest. I'm like, white blood.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
White blood away.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, your time to shine. Go, laddie. Go.
What am I supposed to
Wave
do?
the flag hard.
Oh, the flag. Yes.
Yeah. There's a. Oh, he can't really go onto the bridge. Yeah.
Like he's right here next to you.
Yeah, so we can go across that little bridge.
Take your flag and stab at the air with all your might, and then wave it about. Hopefully that counts as an attack to break his invisibility.
Oh, he's not invisible.
He is invisible.
Oh, he is invisible. Oh!
You had
break
been
his
slammed, so you didn't
invisibility.
see the banner come up behind you.
Yeah, no,
He's invisible though.
Yeah.
Because he was told to go invisible.
Yeah.
So he's right behind. Suddenly
So
you see the banner
hopefully
now.
that like banner
Yeah,
the
it's an attack.
yeah, him
I'm just throwing
stabbing
this
the air.
pen.
with
There is no
stab
actual
and
attack.
and then move.
There's no actual attack, so the flag goes up. The flag goes up,
Yeah.
and it waves, and there's the white, and then there's the
Is
banner.
it just a floating,
Floating.
flag?
Just a floating. We are
Honestly,
powerful wizards.
Probably better.
And it does catch the giant's attention. And there's now we can do a skill
The
challenge.
giant speaker.
It is a
did say-
sense of a skill challenge, so we'll take up to 3 different skills that you're proficient in 3 people can go. I'm imagining you're wanting to. Currently, they are in a neutral state. They could go angry or
So,
otherwise.
okay, can we do a joint skill check?
What's your intention? Sure, probably.
She says the words, but I translate them into giant. Because I can speak it, but she's better at performance.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion.
Yeah.
And I'm up there already. I'm like eye level with them.
You are
Well, I say eye
literally-
level. They're massive. I'm not. So,
You're the
Yeah.
interpreter.
Yeah, sure.
That's it. I am just the interpreter.
You move forward to some degree, and the 2 of you are communicating.
we look.
So it is.
Hello, friends! We have come with the totem, your totem, to return it back to you in its rightful place, so that we may bring peace amongst ourselves once more.
And honoring our ancestors.
And honor your ancestors.
Guidance.
It has to be in touch.
Yeah, I'm way far away.
Oh.
So that's what I say. That's what he translates.
We'll use your persuasion with your language ability, but persuasion.
Would that give her advantage, perhaps, because I'm aiding?
I'm gonna say flat
Okay, I'm fine
because
with
you
that.
said a lot of words to
I
kill
did.
giants.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair. 13.
Oh, plus a bardic.
I don't have any more bardic.
Tragedy.
It is tragic.
Okay, so 13.
13.
Not terrible.
That's not bad.
So
it's not a
what are
failure.
2 other, if you guys want, 2 other skills that you are proficient in, and how do you want to use it?
I
So
just
what
let
if
Camera keep doing
one of you
that.
wants to do a skill challenge?
Well, I am.
I'm good at athletics, but I'm not sure how to use that.
I have a +5 in persuasion, but I
Okay.
don't know if they speak. I speak common. I don't know if they would speak the common.
You want
tongue.
to try to. You can either try to use common or gain in, and kind of use the technique that was just used.
Yeah, want to do that?
You got a translator here, so
We'll do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
what would you like to say?
So I'm gonna roll back up onto my feet with the totem, and hold it up above my head so they can
Oh.
see the totem.
Oh,
And I'll say, on behalf of Lady Alara, we have come to restore the peace between us. We return to you the totem that was wrongfully stolen from you, so we can honor your ancestors and our ancestors to bring peace throughout the land.
Go
And I'll
ahead
do
and-
the guidance on myself.
Yes, you will.
All right, and it's a +5, so 13.
He literally translates that to giant
15.
friend.
So it's a 15.
Giant friend.
Beautiful.
and then I'm also giving you a +5 because of your use of.
The totem.
Very
So
good.
it's something definitely recognizable by them. You also name the city, and there is a floating flag that at least this giant sees.
I know you always talked about they want to honor their ancestors. So he's trying
And
to
you
bring
mentioned,
that.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
so like,
So one more that either of you can, if you have one that you want to use, a skill that the 2 of you are proficient
I
in.
don't think intimidation would be good to be,
You better
I'm looking at things I'm good at. I'm like, how do I use athletics, perception, survival? None of them are particularly, I can go lift you up, and that's about it.
Display of strength.
Am I the only one that?
That's all I can do. If that'll
She's
work, I will
damaged
do
too.
it.
Oh, you're damaged too,
She
but
took
you're
a-
super far away from me.
yeah.
I'm not that hurt. I took 6 damage in our
Yeah.
last fight.
You got 10, right?
Yeah, but well, no, I've got 28, but
I meant 10
I
damage.
was
That or I can
gonna-
huck the,
Smile
huck
and
the
give a
stone to
thumbs
one of
up.
them.
If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to. If you do want to do something, otherwise we can give it back to one of the other 3.
I'm going to come out and like come up next to the cleric. I'm just gonna say, just go with it, and I'm gonna reach in and sleight of hand the healing potion out of his pocket, or out of his pouch, and I'm going to say, just translate. We take care of our own, and there's no reason you can't also take care of your own. We give these gifts to you to help with what's happened.
Okay.
Translated in giant. Free shit.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh, he's next to me, so I'll do a little.
I wasn't,
got this.
I wasn't
Guidance.
going
Persuasion.
for
That's why I don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you do?
No, that's fine. It's.
Or
Could I also
whatever you
make
want. I
my
give you
way-
guidance.
What were you going
Whatever you're
for?
going for.
What skill set?
I was trying to like sleight of hand and
So you-
and like show
Yep.
all this stuff.
So that works perfectly. You use that skill, you pull it out, you show it.
Yeah.
We'll go with you doing persuasion.
Yeah.
No, I'm just a voice. I'm
Yeah,
persuasion.
or
I am.
you persuasion.
You said
One
we
of
had
y'all
to, you
gotta
had
do
to, you
it.
said we had to
But
be
you get the
proficient in it, right? I can speak, but I have no
I-
proficiency in persuasion.
I
have negative one persuasion, so that's why I'm not
a little bit. I am proficient in deception, and I don't actually intend to
There you
give
go.
them all
Okay.
this
Yeah.
stuff.
There you
Okay.
go. Use that. Yeah. There you go. Use deception.
And guidance.
Good call.
Could I also be walking up to the one giant, or walking in that direction, like hands up, looking very passive?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And once I get within 30 feet, I would love to charm person.
Okay.
It'll just help out.
Go
It'll
ahead.
help us.
Yeah. That's just a big old 12.
Okay.
That's
Just-
not a fail.
Just
Hopefully.
So all in all, a neutral demeanor comes over the giants. They are calm and receptive, not aggressive, right?
Good.
Even the one that you're about to cast charm person on, you see that his demeanor is much more receiving, even without the charm person.
Okay, then I'll wait. I'll hold it because I think
that's a good call.
yeah, because there was a wizard and casting magic. They probably don't like it right now, and
Yeah.
that's understandable.
Especially if they were probably just
I
charmed
will-
or something. Or, you know.
I will start to perform then,
Okay.
as a peace offering, a nice little lute strumming of sorts.
Something thuddy.
I don't
for
like that the
giant.
battle music is still playing and that they're all still there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's giving me a moment of pause. Oh,
I'm gonna go over. If that guy's coming over, did he come over into the middle? No.
So in short time, just so that he's visible. In short time, the giants make their way into the proximity of all of you. Not really next to you because they can't walk on these bridges, but they do approach. And if you want to approach them and give them the totem, like it sounds like,
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
they do
Approach it for
receive
sure.
it with the persuasion, the diplomacy that was going on. Again, it was enough to neutralize the anger, and they're receptive to you giving them the totem.
And is there an ability we have to ensure that they know that they
No,
don't attack us?
That's what the skill challenge was.
Oh, okay.
So they
Well, I meant like the
believe
town.
Well,
like,
we have the sealed letter. Now that they're in a calmer demeanor,
Right.
Well,
we
they have
can
his totem
maybe-
back. So
Yep,
I think
they have the
that's-
totem back.
That's the key.
Yeah.
so that was the key.
Okay.
So there's a level of trust that's reestablished.
Okay, cool.
that-
Cool.
Both sides are at neutral with each other, or neutral with each other. So he did all that. The wizard is dead and at the bottom of this ravine.
Good.
Can't loot them too
At
well.
the
then.
bottom of the river.
Well, and the,
He's in the water.
Fell through. Bodies don't float right away.
Do you still have levitate?
no.
So with that, all of you are able to safely travel back to the city. You get back and make an account of all your actions.
we let the bard tell the story.
Of course.
Of course.
Because
And it's epic. It is brilliant. There are things in there that we did not do that I am saying we definitely did do.
And to be clear, I did not give them the good healing potion. I only gave them the others.
lesser.
well, I know
Yeah.
that's why you slightly handed it, not take it from yourself.
So you get back, make an account of these things, and she gives a speech to the whole city. As she gives this speech, she makes an account that the friends and defenders of Greendale, that it's her honor to bestow this award and this acknowledgement on all of you. That the strength of the dwarf and the elegance of the bard and the healing that must have been needed.
I
The
do
wisdom.
add that you did.
The wisdom that the wizard obviously brought to the group.
And the cunning of the half.
Absolutely everything that the bard had said, she just repeats, playing it up to its fullest extent. Then, just as a quick wrap up, all this has been bestowed. Now, you didn't bring the wizard back alive.
No.
So you don't have full access, and you don't have the greater awards. You do have your 200 gold and whatever items you still have. But what is... cheers and applause and everything go out. The sun is rising instead of setting now, and it's a wonderful moment that I'm not playing up well enough. But what is something that your character is curious about or wants to know as a way of wrapping up this one shot?
Are those bandits going to get taken care of? Is that going to happen? Is that okay? Because we did kind of make a promise.
That is what actually I'm concerned about. I promised on my hammer, so I am going to go look for the
So in that
bandits and
sense,
deal with
yes,
any of them.
the bandits, the thievery within the city
Guy really wanted that done, so.
is being taken care of.
I got to help out the guy.
So you're
Guy was with us up on the stage, right?
Yeah, oh,
He
yeah.
better be. He helped.
I'm like temporary, lawman or whatever. I'm going to do and make
Yeah,
sure.
I'm
that,
making him famous.
Yeah.
So what is your question or point of curiosity? Which, by the way, script full disclosure. If you want to ask a different question, you can, but
I would love to read it.
I give.
I'm just asking if the bandits are taken care of, and then if not, if there's any way I can help to right what's
so
gone wrong.
they're taken care of.
Perfect.
Just let me know if I can write anything
I'm
else.
going to do a few things. One, I'm going to give Guy the bounty for the bandit leader to turn in, so that he starts his life with enough gold.
So where you
that
guys
a
got 200
commoner-
gold, he got that reward.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
So I'm going to give that to him as a way for him as payment for his service. And then I'm going to go up to Athea, and I'm just going to say, you saved me life once, you got me out of a pickle. I don't forget it. This is something that I found along the way, because no one knows I have this. And this is, you can sell it, you can keep it for a rainy day, but this is yours. And now our debt's square. And I give him give her the greater healing potion.
Oh, thank you.
And then fade into whatever.
Question, action, point of curiosity about whatever.
I mean, it was the Fallen Star, right? Star of the Fallen Enclave.
Yep.
I guess we knew a little bit about them, but we never crossed our paths or anything like that. Is there any more that we can tell us about what this was? Was it something that or this enclave was, I should say?
Yep. So hired by the lady for reconnaissance, basically.
The CIA.
Yes.
Essentially.
Essentially. Can't be that good. They couldn't find more guys.
And he wasn't hiding. Let's be real.
Follow the path. Just talk to Guy. Guy could have brought you right there.
So they were searching for.
I'd like to think Guy's sheer dumb luck got us there.
It's Guy. I think is one of my favorite NPCs now.
If you've ever seen Deadpool 2, he's just Carl or whatever the guy's name is.
I would never let anything happen to you, Pookie Bear.
So they were searching for Mordecai, Idris. Yeah, Guy. Mortaris, Idicus, Jim.
Mordecai?
So Gem, not Jim.
Oh man, this messed it up. Sorry, Mordecai, Idris. Yeah, Jim.
Jim. So it is the same
So,
person. Which you still never told us about, but that's fine.
so had you found him,
Well, the
Brought him
bounty
back
was
alive.
for alive.
For alive. Yes.
bring him back alive, Mordecai was the brother of the lady,
That's what I
expelled for his actions.
figured there was a
But
family
she's using the
connection.
Enclave to bring him in a less hostile way.
Sorry, your brother's dead.
Well, you know,
No, I figured it was something exactly like that, but I
I
didn't.
had no non-lethal way of him falling to his death.
Question, point of curiosity, something
Oh
your
yeah,
character does.
yeah. Very much point of curiosity. Does this begin Guy Smith's epic adventures into journey and becoming a true heroine of hero of the realm?
He has no reason to, especially after you guys played him up. Mm-hmm. There's no reason. His confidence is
Through the roof.
arrogant at this point.
Yeah, good.
Right? He's a little bit humble still, but he didn't like rags to riches. He won the lottery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take him on as my squire.
If you want to bring him on as that, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's the beginning of as he progresses.
my squire.
Squire boy, write this down.
Guy, Mrs. Squire, please.
That's how he begins his adventuring. Yeah.
Very fun. Very, very fun.
We gave him the most epic backstory ever. Huzzah!
Good job,
Like
everyone.
for a commoner to just be thrust into such a
Party of
situation
level
The fact
and
you got
then
to
be
be alive.
recognized by the queen is an instant like,
Yeah.
he got a title of something. I don't know what, but
So with that, that is the end of the Rolling Hills.
Yeah. Thank you, Rory.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Lovely.
I think we're ending the stream to restart the stream,
I
but I'm not
believe so,
positive.
'cause that,
last year we didn't do that. We gonna do that?
I think so, because isn't the next stream later this evening?
Yeah, it's
At,
tonight.
like 6
Yeah,
or something, right?
yeah,
Okay.
it's tonight.
So
Yeah,
thank you
tonight.
all for hanging out with us. Enjoy. Come back for the next stream. I believe at 6 tonight.
Yes.
And